Alright, let me just remember where I was at. Hello, welcome to another day of Unicorn Overlord, where I am trying to get closer to beating this game. That's right, I got a bunch of stuff. I don't think I did anything major, besides completing some of these smaller missions to take places. I didn't really do anything major off stream, I don't think. But for this stream itself, basic overview, I'm gonna probably start with this, like, well, I'm gonna start with some of all the report conversations that I've unlocked. Then probably do Unicorn the main quest, see where that goes. Then I got this quest here to get the bear and the werewolf, the werebear and the werewolf to join my team. And then then I save Bistorius. Kind of a basic overview for what's going to happen tonight. So, of course, first thing I absolutely have to do is do the most important part of this game, or the most important piece of writing in this entire game. The one support conversation Elaine can get with Amalia. I am frankly very disappointed that I can't get 10 conversations with Amalia. Maybe at least 5. I would have settled for the usual 3. So just the one is sad. It makes me sad. And I know what you're probably thinking. Well, Brawl, she's a character you're only supposed to get near the end of the game. I would say, near the end of the game, which I would say that's a mistake on their part. Should have made her the first recruitable character you could get. You seem to be entirely unaware of Zanaura's dominion when you first arrived here, Amalia. I take it that means the flames of this brutal war never reached your home? That's fine, yep. There's a lonely little village out in the middle of the mountains. The kind of place you could spend years looking for and never come close to finding. Why would you live in such a remote region? Shouldn't come as a surprise knowing what the old man was trying to do. If anyone caught on, an heir would be the least of his worries. Bastard. That only raises another question. Why did you leave? Because possessed or not, I wasn't going to let him rule my life, or my body. So I started training, learned all the techniques my proud ancestor was so damn eager to pass down. You mean to say your skill is entirely self-taught? Sure is, but you're the old man. It's nothing close to the real thing. Anyway, eventually I figured out he only took control of me when there was someone strong he wanted to fight. That's why I stayed put all those years. Didn't want to risk setting him loose on the world. But now I never have to worry about that again. I suppose not, no. Still, all that time, and I had no idea there was a war going on right outside my doorstep. Of course, the Colosseum's the only thing I was after when I left. And whether you intended it or not, you were forced to help us defend its walls. I imagine you rather enjoyed that part, though, given the powerful opponents you were able to face. You got me better than most do, Elaine. As long as there's people to fight, I'm there. Even without the old man pushing me to do it. But I'm glad you decided to join us rather than our enemies. Thank you again. Okay. So most of those units have less support conversations. I know. I'm still saddened by it, though. Alright. What other support conversations can I do? Also, hi, Sleepless. Welcome in. Actually, let me start with all the Amalia conversations. Because I think Amalia only has... I think she's got 4 characters. Out of the characters I have, she's got only 4 she can interact with. And it looks like each of them only has 1 conversation with her. So, it looks like she... right now, I'm only going to have 4 report conversations. Wait. Okay, the garrison used to Baumrat. Oh, it's... wait, that was west. Why am I going to the west? Oh, Amalia, I didn't realize you were out here. Huh? Oh, it's you, Gilbert's, My name is Lay. Right, sure. So, you need something? Forgive me this sudden request, but I was wondering if you would honor me with a sparring session. A revenge match, is it? Fine by me. I hoped you would say that. Now let us commence. You held your own pretty well there, but it looks like I win again. Thank you for agreeing to this, Amalia. You've shown me just how far I've yet to climb. Hey, I'm always happy to lock swords for a bit. If it makes you feel any better, that was like night and day compared to our fight at the Coliseum. You've gotten good at keeping up the pressure and didn't even waste even the slightest movement. There's a real flow to it, too. Almost like a strong, steady river. Not to mention your aim. Every strike was heading straight for the caps of my armor. It's perfect strategy for someone your size to topple a brute like me. I would say a beauty like you. A brutey, if you will. Sim says, go west, Sprawl Man. You surely mean that? To be honest, hearing such words fills me with confidence. Especially after how easily you swatted me away when we first met. In that moment, I sort of rededicated myself to my training. I trained myself to wield not just one sword, but 2 swords. And then I was going to go for 3 swords, but then I realized that would be kind of pushing it a little bit. I mean, seriously, who the heck wields 3 swords at once? So I'd like to spar with you again sometime, if you wouldn't mind. Just say the word and I'm there. You have my thanks, Amalia. With that, I take my leave. Farewell! Yeah, better train harder if I don't want to end up on the end of her sword. Right there. Okay, next. I'm gonna do all these conversations, but again, I'm just starting with, the ones from Amalia. Are all of her conversations just around the Coliseum? Easy does it. Amalia, where'd you get all that food? I didn't steal it from our stores, if that's what you're worried about. Went and hunted it myself, actually. It should be enough to get me through the day. I like to imagine that when Amalia hunts, she doesn't carry like a bow or something. She still carries the giant sword and shield. And just when she wants to hunt something at long range, what she does is basically she just takes up her sword, chucks it into the air, and then follows the direction it lands. And just wherever it lands, it makes a crater, and it's probably killed some animals by the impact. The impact has likely killed some animals. Well, I hunted it myself. It should be enough to get me through the day. The day? It must be half my body weight. I already told you, didn't I? A woman my size eats as much as 5 men. It's only natural when you've got a body this big. Anyway, you might cook that up for me? Just go ahead and toss it all in one big pot. And don't worry about your fancy knife work or elaborate seasoning. Can't be taken all night with this, you know? I'll just toss some salt on top once it's finished. As long as you're sure. No, it must be tough eating all this in one sitting. Yeah, that right. I'd rather spend my time swinging my sword than shoving food down my throat. You really love fighting, don't you? Yep. Oh, and I hope you don't think I'm just being some ravenous glutton. I can be dignified, too, when the moment calls for it. Once I'm through getting this done, I'll gladly eat the dinner you made for the others, too. With a fork and proper manners of that. The way she made that last line sound almost made it sound like she was going to eat all the dinners, everyone's dinner. Okay, last conversation with Amalia. Although I've still got a bunch more to go. Well, actually not as many. Oh. Facility's not rich. Okay, so I can't get that one. Alright. Then, let me go find this one. Anyway, hope y'all's days been going well. For me, work was basically busy as all heck again. It's the 3rd workday in a row. It's been very busy. We're still dealing with the effects of the that CrowdStrike outage, or that CrowdStrike outage from Friday, and I don't think it's gonna end anytime soon. Is everything all right, Keitra? Your entire body's taken a striking red hue. Is the cold perhaps brought on by the harsh climes of Pastorius? No, that's not it. I just got back to check out the local hot spring, that's all. No, we're not gonna have a hot spring episode. No way. No way. This ain't Fire Emblem 3 Houses. Now, by the time I got there, I was so cold I had to jump straight in. You know, to warm myself up. Must be the temperature change is making me all red. But still feeling the pins and needles, too. So you do have a cold. I recognize a sneeze like that anywhere. Even in a freezing blizzard? Even in a freezing blizzard. Surely the fluctuations of relative body heat are to blame. Come, I shall see you to bed at once. I'm telling you, I'm fine. I just knocked over a bottle of pepper on my way here. Uh-huh. Frolicking hot springs, spilling containers of our precious foodstuffs. It would seem you've caused quite the commotion of late. Well, yeah, Speak no further, Keitra. If you can't apologize with vigor, 'tis best not to apologize at all. And I fully expect you to once you've recovered from your ailments. We shall postpone this conversation until then. I already told you, I'm not sick. Oh, okay, so it really was. I thought they were going somewhere else with that. Not that she actually did find the hot springs, jump in, and then bump into a huge barrel of pepper. Okay, another conversation between these two. Huh. Now let me just sniff it out. This should be the place. Oh, and the ice is pretty thin around here, so make sure you follow my every step, Elaine. You can tell that from sniffing the ground as well. And of course, how else could you tell what ice is? Wow, how thick the ice is. Okay, so I shall. Still, it's striking just how dangerous a land Pistorius can be. Especially when something as commonplace as gathering materials can carry deadly implications. I struggle to think how we could ever manage without you, Unifi. Why, were you not here next to me, wouldn't even be able to walk safely. That's a bit of an exaggeration, don't you think? Not the slightest. Absent your guidance, our battles with the tundra will prove far more difficult. In fact, I would hazard to say you're the only reason we survived for as long as we have. Well, I'm just happy to help where I can. Now, this next part is where things get really tough. Grab my hand. Just sniff around for it. You'll have to sniff out my footsteps exactly if you don't want to fall into any holes hidden under the snow. Very well. Whoa, your head is freezing! Gosh, where have you been? In the middle of a blizzard! Wait, wow. Oh, wow, surprisingly, yours is pretty warm. Guess you'll just have to hold on tight then. I'll thaw you out in no time. Thank you, Unifi. To be honest, it's so cold out here, I was beginning to grow somewhat numb. Did you think to tell me? You could have gotten frostbite, Elaine. I figured you would just smell that out. Come on, Elaine. I can't smell sickness. Oh, really? No, of course I can. What the... How? Right. Oh, we got another one. Okay, more conversations. More, I say. Okay, let me do this one. Thank you, ma'am. Please, it's my pleasure. They scraped my deal real bad. There, all better now. Huh? Seems to be the matter. Oh, my stomach hurts. Yeah, that's it. Appreciate it. I know you're game, pal. You're just faking sick so you can see Sharon. Don't you know she's got a girlfriend? Like you can talk. Who's ever heard of going to a healer for a little scrape? Not so loud, damn it. Just think what she'd say if she heard us talking like that. You're a kind soul to be doing this, Sharon. Especially on a day you're meant to be spending time with your girlfriend. Yes, well, it's the only way I feel I can repay my debt. Your debt to who? The orphanage here at Ronmort. It's where I was raised, actually. And though they received plenty of donations after Snowvertime invaded, there's still so much they need my help with. As I've noticed, yes. I only ask that you not exert yourself beyond your means. No, I won't. If anyone should be making that request, it's me of you. Like you're one to talk. Going on all these support conversations with everyone. Oh, let me know if you ever need my healing. I'd be glad to assist you however I can. Seriously, you've traveled back and forth across the world 13 times just to talk to Amalia twice. I just really want to get to know her. Alright. Let's see. What's the next one? Okay, Elaine and Keitra. Keitra, that hammer you're carrying. What about it? Is it not different from the one you normally wield? I can't say I remember seeing such intricate carvings on its handle. Hey, you're right. Must have grabbed the wrong one from the armory this morning. Is there a reason you don't keep your weapon at your side as most of our soldiers do? Well, a hammer's not like most other weapons. I could barely even fit the thing in my tent. Besides, sleeping next to something I've used for war would just give me nightmares, you know? Huh, now you have me considering whether I should be keeping my sword with me. You better. That sword was really hard to get. I'd say so. I mean, you still gotta sharpen it and stuff, right? I don't have to do anything like that myself. It seems the armory is fair choice. Though taking the wrong weapon by mistake certainly could cause problems were battle to strike. Right, I almost forgot. Someone's probably out there looking for this. Better go give it back to him. Oh, thanks for noticing, Prince. Come to think of it, the armory tent does hold a fair number of hammers. Perhaps Joseph would know a method of quickly telling them apart. Yeah, so, I just remembered something off stream, something important off stream that I did do. Something important off stream I did. I traveled around here, and I went to the different statues that you can bring that have the secret weapons, and I could only had enough star iron to get one of them. So of course I got the special sword you could get. So yeah, now Elaine has the meteorite sword. So yeah, I gave someone else the carnelian sword. I forgot who I gave it to, but oh, that's right, I gave it to Oakley's. I gave Oakley's the carnelian sword. I gave Elaine the meteorite sword because its attack is even higher than the carnelian blade. It gives him plus 20 max HP and plus 10% guard rate. And I mean, carnelian sword gives him plus 1 base app, but that hero's medallion he's got gives him, yeah, this hero's medallion gives him plus 1 app and plus 1 pip. So already it's he's kind of got enough stuff to give him. Yeah, he's got more than enough pip and app. So the extra damage and the other benefits I feel greatly outweigh using the carnelian sword, or at least slightly outweigh using the carnelian sword. Let's see. Okay, not sure what this does. Beast Hunter's Buckler. Let's see. Bestial Guard. That might be... Okay, you know what? Let me actually keep the Angel Hunter's Buckler, because we're going to be on Elaine, because we're going to be going to Angel World. So he's just getting lunch ready for tomorrow. Sure. Alright, let me just... Okay, let me find some more of these rapport conversations. I think this is the... Oh, can I not do this one? Facility's not been registered. Hasn't been registered. Okay, so all the remaining ones... I need to actually, for Elaine, that is. For Elaine. All the remaining ones for Elaine I need to get. So, what is... Oh, that's a big map. Okay, let me just... So I can see individual things. So it's gotta be... that. You know what? Might be that fort over there. Anyway. Who else? Okay, Scarlet's got a conversation. Rosalinda's got a conversation. Eltalinda's got a conversation. So... Oh, sure, Scarlet and Eltalinda. Let me see what they say to each other. If it's anything like Scarlet's conversation with Rosalinda, then we might have then I might have to add Eltalinda to the polycule. He loves me not. He loves me not. He loves me. Oh my gosh, girl! Just talk to him. He's already said that He's already said that he likes you. I could do this 1,000 times. It'd always end the same way. What offense have our flowers committed to see you tear an entire field apart, petal by petal? But Linda, I was hoping I might do a little flower reading, and I thought there'd be no better place than Elheim. And what's that, pray tell? Don't you know it? You pull the petals off a flower while saying he loves me or he loves you not with each petal picked. Whichever you say as you pick, the last one tells you how the person feels about you. Ah, I see. This is difficult for me to say, Scarlet, but... if you only ever use one type of flower, like the ones found in this field here, the result will always be the same. I mean, she's got you there. That is, they all have the same number of petals. Hence, if you want this ritual to end with a favorable result, you'll have to first find this correct breed of flower. Find the correct breed of flower. Also, you could, just talk to him. But I couldn't do that. I mean, I'm sure it's like... Didn't he have a conversation with you where he stated explicitly that he couldn't imagine life without you? I mean, yeah, but what if he just meant that, like, in a friend way? What are you talking about? Maybe you should do one with an odd... Anyway, maybe you should do one with an odd number of petals. You surely can't be serious. If you already knew what would happen before you started, there wouldn't be as much of a game now, would it? That's true, yes. But how are you not doing this in pursuit of a positive... Why are you not doing this in pursuit of a positive fortune that you could have also gotten by just talking to Elaine? But how did you know it was... I know that you, Elaine, and Rosalinda are in the polycule. My gosh. And also maybe Amalia, depending on how things go. Anyway, I'm certain it would be painful indeed to be met with failure at every occasion. Yet if you find the divination process itself to bear meaning, I suppose no amount of disappointment can ever subdue you. This is a matter of the heart, Eltalinda, not logic. Here, maybe you'll understand if you try it for yourself. I brought this flower from Cornea too, so you'll have no idea how many petals it has. If that's what you wish, then very well. And forgive me, I should never offer my opinion without first experiencing it on my own. Elaine loves me, he loves me not, he loves me... Wait, why did you choose Elaine? Why did you... Oh my... Alright, add another one to the polycule. Gosh, we've got like four... It's like 4 of them now. It's like 5 people in there now. Wait, why did you choose Elaine? He loves me, he loves me, he loves me not, he loves me, he loves me not, he loves me. Not so fast there, you still have a petal left. I do, yes. Did you give me that flower knowing it had an even number of petals? I wouldn't dream of it. But now you understand, right, how horrible it feels to end on a he loves me not. Indeed. I can't say I was terribly concerned about my relationship with Elaine before, but... Maybe I should join this polycule. This reading has only served to sow deep the seed of doubt in my heart. My mind is set. I'll not rest until I find an odd petal flower capable of mending this grave portent. Hold on, Eltalinda. Something tells me you're still not getting the point of all this. Are all Scarlet's conversations with other girls her just getting people into the polycule, into the harem for slash polycule with Elaine and her and the growing number of girls in this army? Or a growing number of other girls in this army. It's a better way to say it. Say's the Omni Geek rating with the party of two. Welcome in. How'd your stream go? Uh-oh. Sage says, let's get dangerous, but with unicorns. I mean, that's the entire plot. That's kind of the entire plot of My Little Pony right there. So, Sage says, I blew stuff up and got shot. Ah. Well, as long as you had fun. Alright. So, also Sleepless, thank you for giving Sage that shout out. So yeah, I'm not sure if you were here for me saying that. Not sure if you're here for me saying that, Sleepless, but I get the feeling that all of Scarlet's conversations are her just getting more people into this polycule with her and Elaine and like currently it's Elaine, Scarlet, Rosalinda. I guess I'll have to add Eltalinda in there, and maybe Amalia, but that one's on me more than the game's dialogue. Says, but now it's time for the clicky clack rocks. Ah, the clicky clack rocks. Critic Sergeant says, ask Will Wheaton to bless the clicky clackers. Oh, hey, Critic, welcome in. All right, let's see what these two talk about, and if it's what let's see what these two talking about, and whether or not it's how into Elaine they are. I would not be surprised. Okay. Rosalinda, wait! Huh? What seems to be the matter? Well, it seems as though you've been avoiding me as of late. And whenever we do find occasion to speak, it's only about war. And I mean, war, nothing else. And I mean, what is war even good for? Well, I would say absolutely nothing. But she's not asking me. We've yet to even find the time to have tea together. Feeling lonely without your Ionis here to keep your company, I see. Is there a problem with that? Not at all. I'm actually glad to see you so desperate to overcome my disregard. You mean to imply you've been avoiding me on purpose? Even knowing how alone I felt in your absence? I'm sorry, Venetia. It's just too fun not to tease you every now and then. Sage says, oh crap, I forgot to hit end stream until just now. Well, go do that! Sleep says, there's a little pasta bake that didn't fit in the Tupperware, and it would be a shame to waste any of it, so I have a small snack. I mean, there's nothing better than a surprise snack. Cryptic Side says, but I'm cursed, so they cancel each other out. No, curses don't really work like that. Curses are much more likely to have a stacking effect. How cruel. I only wish to spend time with you, and this is my reward? Pardon the interruption, milady. I come with a report concerning the guards for your sister and... Ugh! Now's not the best time, as I think you can see. Of course, my lady. We'll speak more of this later. Would you care to explain? Well, there's no point in hiding it now. I've asked a few of Elaine's soldiers to watch over you for me. Given what happened in Larhall, I was afraid that elven guards alone would be enough to keep you safe. On the one hand, that's very considerate of you. On the other hand, the way you're saying it kind of makes me feel like you're making fun of her. The way you're saying it kind of like after what happened in Larhall, I have to keep some guards around you. Slim says, it's spaghetti and macaroni shells laying in a crock pot with Alfredo and cheddar. That's still a surprise snack. A delicious sounding surprise snack. Say says, yeah, what BK said. But I didn't expect it would take quite so long to find humans I could trust with the task. That explains why you've been so busy. Forgive me. While you were acting out of concern for my well-being, I behaved like a little more than a spoiled child. Well, enough of that. What really matters is that you want to spend time with me. And of course, I with you. So, you want to join the polycule? What is that word? Scarlet keeps throwing it around. Ah, well, I'll tell you in a second. Well, in the meantime, how are we into town for that cup of tea you mentioned? I'd be glad to. And what are the requirements to join these polycule? You got the hots for Elaine? Well, yes. Yes, I fancy him. Oh, you're already in. Oh, good. We have so much to talk about. So I'm gonna have to make this again. It was so much better than I expected it to be. That reminds me, tomorrow night is another homemade pizza night. Where I'm at right now with cooking is I basically whenever I get the chance, make basically buy an entire pound of ground beef and cook that up, and then I use that ground beef for like every dinner meal for like a week or so. So I feel like I should invest in a Pyrex baking dish. Better, well, you can get a Pyrex bake. Well, if you do look into getting a Pyrex baking dish, make sure you don't accidentally get a Pyra baking dish. Otherwise, you might get your soul tied to to a cool sword to a cool sword girl. And while she is a cool sword girl, that does mean that a whole bunch of terrorists, a whole bunch of like magic terrorists, will be hunting you down. All right, let me try. So says that would be an improvement. I guess you got a point there. You would get to spend time with a you would get to spend time with like an eight with a cool fire girl, cool fire sword girl. So especially if anything, is Xenoblade 3 is anything to go by. All right. Now then, let me see how many more of these report conversations I have. Okay, I think I've done all the report conversation. I think I've done all the report conversations I can get today, or I've got that I can go view. Yeah, that's all the report conversations I can view. So now it's time to actually get to today's to the quests I want to do today, and we will start with the Malwich one. We're going to start the day with Malwich, or at least the beginning of the Malwich quest line. Oh, there's the shrine back there. All right. Slip says that you can access. Yes, the ones that I can access. Basically, if you're wondering what's going on, well, we traveled across the realm.
This is it. The same altar I saw in our texts.
Our liberation army needs to stop our resistance needs to stop the evil Emperor Galerius from plunging the realms into darkness. As you know, evil emperors tend to do. And we've been liberating realms, but we need to find a power strong enough to actually beat Galerius because he's got magic on his side. And while we got this cool ring of the unicorn, that allows us to break his mind control. We're not strong enough to actually beat him. And as it turns out, we need to get another. We have another ring now, but in order to power up this ring, in order to power up this ring and defeat the Dark Lord, we must go. We must get married.
The ring, Elaine. Looks like I was right.
So he says, marriage. Marriage is what brings us here together today. Marriage, that blessed arrangement, that dream within a dream. Draw the Malia. Oh god. Oh, heck, I didn't realize you were going there. I appreciate you posting the entire the entire marriage monologue from a Princess Bride, but with myself and Amalia in there. Sage says, when we get an evil emperor who can plunge the realm's toilets. Ah, you know how it is. Evil emperors never do that stuff. So it says there is a non-zero chance I watch Princess Bride in the next 24 hours. Good. There's now that's a proper way to what's the proper way to live? Proper way to live is living each day like there is always a non-zero chance to watch Princess Bride in the next 24 hours. Genuinely one of my favorite movies. I don't really have many movies on DVD, but I do have The Princess Bride on DVD.
What do I do next?
Get married.
Come back here with the person you've chosen for the rite.
Well, okay. Well, actually, again, you are in a polycule. You are in a polycule slash harem, so you actually need to find like multiple copies of the ring, and to give them out to everyone.
Offer them the Ring of the Maiden, and you're done. That is, if they accept. Doing so should unleash the power stored deep within your own ring. But
Really? That's all you have to do? Huh? Getting married is a lot simpler than I thought it'd be.
Is there more?
the covenant between Unicorn and Maiden requires both sides to be of one mind and one heart.
I thought we'd have to like rent out. I thought we'd have to like plan time for a church and like rent out a venue, get a DJ. Gosh, prepare like the food for. Gosh, prepare an entire banquet of food for an army of like 180 people. So I feel like The Princess Bride is one of the rare instances where even the people who don't love it still respect it as one of the best movies. I genuinely have never met a person who doesn't like who I've never met a person who doesn't like The Princess Bride. It's like Cowboy Bebop. Everyone finds something to enjoy in there.
If either betrayed the pact they swear at this altar, they would face terrible consequences. At least, according to the texts.
I'll have to keep that in mind.
What if okay, we know that Rosalinda is in love or has a crush on Elaine. What if she just like we need to find someone who you truly love and care about, and who would accept the ring and be joined with you forever. And she's just putting the and while she's explaining this to Elaine and he's thinking about it, she's just putting the ring on. So this is like how the gaming community just generally agrees on Ocarina of Time is the best game, not because there isn't any of the great games, but the exhaustion of arguing against it is just insane. I actually don't consider. Well, I do agree. I do consider Ocarina of Time one of the best games of all time, but I don't consider it the best. I actually am of the mind that there is no single best game of all time, and that there's video games have become such a wide medium that trying to find the single best game of all time is an impossible task, and you have to put it down to like a list of the 10 best games of all time, but not like a 10-9, not like ranked 10 to 1. Like they are a group of at least 10 games that have done so much for video games they have to be. They are a group of like 10 video games that have done so much for games that they like all 10 of them are the best game of all time. So there's sure different games surpass others different regards. Not just that, they're just like there's such wide variations in what a video game can be. Actually, Carrie says by genre, not just genre, but like what the game does. Slip says I don't want to associate to the importance of the game. Well, not just I do because some games their importance is and needs to be mentioned. But for a lot of the games I was thinking of, it was also like the quality. Like every one of like the 6 to 10 games I've thought of for this are all games that still hold up today. That's actually one of the main qualifiers for this because the games still hold up really well today. But yeah, these there's like movies. I think movies and shows are amazing, but like the difference between even if like the two most completely different of movies are still like they still are like pretty clearly movies. You put two video games on the opposite end of the spectrum of what a video game is, and they will look like completely different works of media. Slip says because then you get things like FF7 getting the nod because it's the biggest FF in most people's eyes, and there's better FS. Well, I mean, even as someone who loves FF7, I wouldn't even. Yeah, we're really like discussing there's going to be at least one or two RPGs in there definitely, and that would be that I could just deciding what would be the RPG that would be included in that list is just, that would take a long time to decide, because there's a lot of good contenders. Sleep says, Fate Stay Night is a very different game from Call of Duty. You're right about that, Brawl. Yeah. Like, it was just announced today. It was just announced today that, that apparently the Olympics is going to have an Olympics esports competition. They're opening up an Olympics esports competition. And there was a, from what I found, from what someone had said, some of the games they were considering were like Street Fighter, Tekken, League of Legends, Rocket League, and some mobile games. Now there was no, I didn't find any other information confirming those were the games they were considering. But if true, just like that's about as different. Yeah, that's about as different. Those are all video games. Those are all video games, and yet each of those is about as different from each other as fencing is to bike riding, is to is to long distance running, is to or what are some other sports at the Olympics? Gosh, is to like kayak riding. Like, all of those are completely different from each other, and they all exist within the medium of video games.
You're
Sips is
a little
trampoline, yes.
close, Rosalinda.
So the synchronized diving. You know what? This is a good chance. Let's see what all sports are in the Olympics. Weird tangent, I know, but these streams tend to be. Sage says, I got it. Competitive video game decathlon. Oh, God. Like a competitive speedrunning thing? Beat 3 games. Like yeah, beat a couple of video games in a row. That actually could be pretty interesting. Yeah, the streams of Unicorn Overlord tend to be a bit quieter because I'm playing a big strategy game. So what all sports are in the Olympics? Sage says, I can't wait to see some of the events. They're usually super impressive to watch. Sage says, so now you gotta find 10 different game categories to work. Now, honestly, like the esports Olympics might actually interest me to watch, just because, I mean, depending on what games they pick. Like, if they pick games like, if they pick, depending on what games they could get, that could be just really interesting to watch. Like, imagine if Street Fighter and Tekken are picked for the Olympics, and that means we get to see Street Fighter jiggle. We get to see the jiggle physics on every single model in Street Fighter 6 at the Olympics. Imagine if Tekken gets picked for the Olympics, and they have and some Olympics commentator has to explain why is a bear in martial arts gear fighting a man with the blood of devils, but he's not actually a devil on the Olympics. That'd be hilarious. That'd be amazing.
Is there someone you're thinking of asking?
She's saying she wants you.
Considering the risk, I'd suggest you give the ring to the person you trust most. Or the elf.
Dang, she is dropping hints she's dropping hints as heavy as anvils. Have actually already made up your mind. A Lane can only perform the rite of true covenant with an ally he bears a deep and profound connection with. Huh. Well. So, I kind of already know. I'm actually torn between which character I want to give the ring to. On the one hand, there's Scarlet, and she's kind of set up as the canon love interest for Elaine. To the point where most of their conversations together, all their conversations together, and most of Scarlet's conversations with other characters are about the relationship between Elaine and Scarlet. However, Rosalinda had just been such heavily teasing that she wants to date Elaine. I'm kind of also for letting her marry him. And then of course, also Amalia. There's also Amalia because there's also Amalia because look, Scarlet's there for the story reasons, because that's probably the in-canon love interest. That's in canon who Elaine marries. Rosalinda is there for the character interest, because I think character-wise, she's got the best interactions with Elaine out of the girls I'm looking at. And Amalia, that's for me. That's for me personally, because if I had to pick anyone here out of personal interest to marry, I'm going with Amalia. Because I think the reasons are obvious. She's like an 8-foot tall warrior woman who wields a great sword as big as a man in one hand. So Amalia didn't really do much. She just was. Yeah, that is a problem I have with this game. She's a really cool character, but she only shows up if you do this one specific side quest. If you do this one specific side quest that you have to do across the course of the game, and after that, she doesn't have a lot of interaction with the characters, at least from the characters I've seen so far. And I get why it's like that, because she's made to be one of the most powerful characters in the game. So getting her is a big accomplishment, and with accomplishing that, you get a really powerful character on your army. But I do kind of wish that that you could have her join like a bit earlier. Slim says, I think you have to meet her since the Coliseum is a required quest. I mean, you do meet her, but actually require. I mean, you do meet her, but earlier in the game, but like actually recruiting her onto your side. Basically, Sleepless. What I was kind of wishing for is that you did get to recruit Amalia like right after that Coliseum mission. If they had added her then, I think they then would have had the chance to give her as much character interaction with the others as I want. Because I love all the character interactions with this. I love that each character has like 20 support conversations. Like 20 to 30 support conversations with so many other characters. Some more than others, but yeah, just like that so many characters have so many conversations with each other, I think is a great. And so for this really cool character to just have currently only about 4 is sad. So yeah, I am torn here. So we're not going to decide immediately because I am torn here. I basically need to decide between the girl that the story favors. The girl that I need to decide between Scarlet, who kind of canon love interest. So a lot of the conversation between them are basically them being a cute couple. But a lot of the conversation between Elaine and Scarlet are them being a cute couple. Rosalinda, because I guess she's kind of built up as a secondary love interest. So a lot of Elaine and Rosalinda's interactions, I think, are the most fun. And then there is Amalia, who I would marry because that's who I'd marry if it was me, not me playing Elaine, but me specifically picking someone out of this army to marry, would be Amalia. Sage says, and just as 3/4 of the players were online, DM has to cancel the session. Sad clicky clacks. Well, sorry that your session got canceled. Sage, but welcome back. See, I'm going to need to think this over for a second. I kind of want to view all 3 conversations. So it says, it's time for save scumming. Ah, it's kind of, yeah. Actually, this would be kind of funny. What if I made 3 separate paths for each of the 3 girls? But anyway. Actually, the whole thing about Amalia not really showing up much is a kind of problem I have with It's a problem I have with how a lot of big girls and like big muscular girls are used in these sorts of games. They're kind of added like at the very, or like in strategy RPGs or other games with big cast characters. They're kind of like very off to the side. It's part of why I like Karlach in Baldur's Gate 3 so much. She's one of the main cast members. Alright, so yeah, I'm gonna try. I guess I need to replace one of their items with the ring. So... Dang, they have such great items. I've equipped them with amazing items, too. Alright, so let me try... Okay, okay, Scarlet, Rosalinda, and Amalia. Slim says the Ring of the Maiden can't be equipped until after the ceremony, I thought? Okay, in that case, we're gonna view all three, because I can't decide this, we're gonna view all three conversations. All three conversations. The one with Elaine, one between Elaine and Scarlet, Elaine and Rosalinda, and Elaine and Amalia. And depending on which one I like the best, that might end up being what I decide. Or if I can't decide after seeing all three of those, I'll go back and I'll do some more story missions, and then I'll come back later. Oh, okay, so yeah, I have to... Alright, so yeah, first gonna do Scarlet. Actually, wait, before I do that, just to make sure I don't mess anything up. Okay, yeah, first try out Scarlet. I married Melisandre. She was so sweet when I gave her the ring. I think I think into that. Oh, that's right, Melisandre is also in the polycule. Again, if there was... Again, if there was any game I would, if there's any game I actually think where where it's worth having, like, a polycule or a harem for the main character, this is it. Because it is... Or, like, any game that allows you to the main character to marry multiple characters, this would be it. So, because Melisandre requested the polycule. That's right. Oh, that's right. Dang, sorry, I think there's been a mistake. Ooh, that's harsh.
I'd like you to have the Ring of the Maiden.
Isn't there someone else you'd rather give it to?
Oh my gosh.
Or am I just the most convenient choice?
Not at all. The rite of covenant can only be performed if the two parties are of one mind and one heart.
Is that true?
Actually, you know what? I might also do the conversation with Berenice just to see what happens.
The rings will suffer no lies. It's you, Scarlet.
The rings know all,
It's
chat.
always been you. These feelings I bear are not mere friendship, but a love both deep and utterly profound. I finally understand that now.
What do you mean finally? You two have been saying how much you love each other throughout the whole game.
You know, I always thought it was my mission that kept me standing beside you. But I realized something back when we were separated. I treasure you more than I could have ever dreamt.
Then stay with me, Scarlet, until the day we both drift off into eternal slumber.
Nothing
Which
in this world
thankfully
could make me
will be very far off because of the lack of permadeath.
So it's true. There's really no lying to the rings.
Again, they see all. Sleepless says one ring to rule them all, one ring to find them, one ring to bring them all, and in their love bind them. See, this is why I couldn't accept Lord of the Rings War in the North as a game I played. I was already playing a Lord of the Rings game. An Overlord, a Unicorn Overlord of the Rings game. Hooray, marriage! Alright, here we go. Hold on just a second. Thus, the ring has been restored to its true power. I'm sure it'll help when the time comes to face Galerius. Okay, but let me load back. Let me load back up to where I was. And let me view, let me view the other three conversations. So the one with Berenice, the one with Amalia, and the one with Rosalinda. So let me do Berenice next, see what happens.
Here you've got words for me, Elaine. What can I do for you?
Oh, there we go.
I'd like you to have the ring of the maiden.
And here I was hoping you wanted to spar. Too bad.
Okay. That's one way. And that's one way to, and that's one way to, that's one way to react to a marriage proposal.
Berenice, please.
Sorry, bad habit. We've let our swords do the talking enough. By now, I know what you're feeling, even without steel in your hand.
We've locked blades countless times of late. I have the scars to prove it.
So, okay, so I guess for them, their love is based entirely off of them fighting each other. But you know what? Okay, yeah, I can accept that. Rivals to lovers is a thing.
And yet, I treasure
Rivals to
each one as
lovers
lasting
is a
seal
very
of
good,
our unity.
is often a good source for shipping.
You're the finest partner I could ever ask for, Berenice. Both in sparring and in life.
I saw this coming from a mile away, but I had no idea it would feel so embarrassing.
Well, what are you embarrassed about? It's not like there's an entire stream full of people watching you say this.
Just know that I'm not gonna stop training until I finally overtake you. So don't use this oath as an excuse to slack off, or I'll be at your heels in no time flat.
Of course. I'll strive to remain strong and able as long as years allow it.
I thought Amalia's conversation would be much more about the two of them
Guess that's
bonding
it
over
then.
fighting. So,
Now, I was thinking we could use a session or two to really get us ready for Galerius. What do you say?
It would be a pleasure. Wherever you lead, I'll gladly follow.
all right. I don't think. I think between the two of them, I like the Scarlets. I like the bit with the conversation with Scarlet for a bit more. So let me load back again. This time we'll try Rosalinda.
Could you perhaps stand back a bit?
She just rushes in there. She almost just knocked him over.
I see someone's made up his mind.
That was great. That was great. Seems like she knows what she wants. It's part of the reason why I'm kind of leaning towards Rosalinda. I mean, yeah, Scarlet is in love with Elaine, but it's very much it's very much the typical romance and the very typical romance anime thing of like, but do we really like each other? Do we? I don't know. Should we not? And it's like 40 hours of that. This is very much like she knows. She knows she wants him.
I'd like you to have the ring of the maiden.
You realize accepting would make me the Queen of Cornea, yes?
Yeah.
Naturally.
And what?
Well,
Is
you're
that all you
already a
have to
queen
say?
to us.
Tell me how you truly feel, Elaine.
I love you, Rosalinda, from the very bottom of my heart. And I want nothing more than to spend the rest of my days at your side.
She's about to like jump. She's about to just like jump.
Well,
Oh, never mind.
that's more like it. I'm ready.
And she's just like, oh, finally, gosh.
I might not have been chosen as Turdanos, but to be chosen by you is all the greater. Just know I'll be awfully furious if you go dying before me.
Oh gosh.
I'm not sure that's a demand I can meet. Elves live for far longer than mere humans, after all.
Do y'all really have to bring that up right now? This is supposed to be a happier moment.
Then I suppose Cornea will have to get used to my solitary reign.
Well, if it means ruling beside you, perhaps I could try holding on just a bit more.
Why are you making it sound like you're about to die, man? Don't do that. You're cool. I don't want you dead. So just let's do. Okay, between the three of them so far, I am kind of leaning. Between the three I've seen so far, I am kind of leaning towards Rosalinda. After having seen so many romance stories where the two very clearly like each other, but they just won't say anything, I'm a little over that. Which is why, like, I do really like Scarlet, I do really like Elaine, but I very much prefer Rosalinda's thing. It's just like she knows she's actually actively going after him. So there's Brawl, Sleepless. Alright, let me load. Yeah, load data. Sue says, I'm so mad at where the story is for Dress Up Darling. They've been doing that, haven't they? There was one romance anime I remember seeing recently that was like they actually just admit that they like each other in like very quickly.
You're gonna
Forgot
get
what the name
a
it
girl's
was.
hopes up asking her to a place like this.
Slip says Gojo is still somewhat oblivious, but Marin is having a crisis because of his obliviousness.
I'd like you to have the ring of the maiden.
So there's Tomo-chan. Tomo-chan is a girl. Yes, that one. That show where they were just like end of the first season. We're like, yeah, I like you. Let's date.
It's a cute little thing, isn't it? Wonder if it'll even fit on my finger.
Does that mean you accept?
Under one condition. And I think you know what that's gonna be.
You two are gonna fight.
A test of might. That explains why you asked me to bring a sword.
Alright, this was pretty fun.
I get to request anything I wish. That was the bargain, yes?
Yep. Doesn't matter if it's a ring or a rejection. I'll take whatever you've got.
Very well then. I'll have to show you how I feel through martial prowess.
Okay, so Elaine and Berenice spend the whole confession talking about sparring. These two just actually spar to decide if they're gonna get married. That's pretty. That's actually pretty fun.
It seems I've won.
You know, every time they do this, you must fight. You must fight the girl in order to win her hand in marriage thing. They always have it where the guy wins. It'd be kind of cool if for once they had it where the girl actually wins, but then she just decides, nah, still, I want to date you. But there I am going with my whole, like, thinking out plot lines thing.
Just what I'd expect from a man looking to be my partner. I'll take that ring now. Might not fit on my finger, but I can wear it around my neck, no problem.
Thank you, Amalia.
Wait, so she's gonna wear the marriage ring just as a necklace.
It's nothing. You know, you're the strongest man I've ever met. Strong enough to dethrone the champ. So you better not go giving that crown to anyone else. At least, not if you want me sticking around.
For you, I'll fell any foe. I promise you that, and so much more.
Alright, so... So just now I do wonder how El Talindes goes. Me too, kinda, yeah. Yeah, me as well. Okay, we will do the time warp one more time. So it's between Amalia and Rosalinde for me. I think Rosalinda had the better. I think Rosalinda has like the Elaine and Rosalinda has like the better chemistry, I guess I'd say. But I do really like Amalia. Let me do a mission. You know what? Let me do a mission in 2, and then we'll come back to it. And so says Rosalind had much better chemistry. I agree. Out of all the characters that were interacting with Elaine for this, I feel like Rosalind had the best chemistry. Let me go do one of these missions, and then I think I'll reach my decision. So I'm gonna try. Let me go recruit the werebear and the werewolf. Yeah, I'm gonna recruit the werebear and the werewolf. I think this is the middle one. Yeah, this is the middle one.
I'm not trying to doubt you, Elaine, but how exactly are you gonna mediate things here?
We'll pit our army against both camps at the same time.
Sorry, what?
Elaine, that's not how you settle a dispute.
Have you lost your mind?
Well, to be fair, he has been running a resistance army against the Empire that has taken control of the entire continent, so...
Both sides are convinced to the death that their cause is just. As such, neither will be swayed from their beliefs through simple persuasion or parley. No. We'll have to urge them to the bargaining table by force.
Okay, that actually is... Wait, so... Oh, okay, I see what he's planning on doing here. So Elaine's basically like, look, we're not going to convince them to by talking to each other, so we're going to be the parents of the situation and just drag them by ear to the bargaining table.
But how?
First, we send an envoy to Goval and Bertrand both. Have them deliver the following messages.
Okay, I guess it's a melee of Troy. All that talk and they're helping Bertrand? So I just trust them, I guess. Listen up, get out there and claw the old bear and his little friends apart. Roar! Well, they chose the side of Gobble, I see. I respect their desire to topple Zenora, I do. But I just kind of want to stay in my little fort, so, I just want to stay in my little fort, so I'm gonna kill them. Now then, the time has come to strike them, some says those bloodthirsty groups. Come on, men, go beat these guys up so we can cower away! Yeah, cowardice! That's not exactly what they're doing, but... That's not exactly what they're doing at all, but... They are kind of just like, listen, we don't want to fight any war, so we're gonna beat you up so we don't have to fight. We're gonna beat you up in a battle so we don't have to fight any battles. Again, I'm very much oversimplifying it, but... are you sure about this, Lane? Both sides seem pretty worked up here. Just quite the predicament, I'll grant you that. Yeah, and I wonder who got us into this mess. Either way, there's not a chance we can fight both armies at once. Let's focus our efforts on their leaders as much as possible. Indeed, we keep combat to a minimum, while we show them both the error of their ways. Capture all enemy command posts, alright? If that's the case, so just remember, fighting is bad. A strange lesson to give in this game. A strange lesson to give in this game, considering what it is. I got 5. Okay, I'm gonna send...
Day will be ours. We march.
Okay, so I need to go around here. So let me set relay point. Set relay point.
To me.
Alright. Then next, I'm gonna have Amalia's unit. So I'm fine. It's fine. I'm sure. Okay, I need to take out Govel. So, oh gosh. Oh, that's right. That's right. Amalia is really tough, but everyone else in this unit is not.
Your call.
In that case, I'm gonna actually have Amalia's unit garrison themselves here. And I'll have...
Glory of Elheim, how might I serve?
Can she take out Gobble's unit? Okay, she can. In that case, I'm gonna have them... You know, I'll have her assist Elaine.
With haste.
Okay, and then next...
I'm not afraid. Bow strung.
we have them...
Easy.
Actually, yeah, I'll have her move towards Gobble as well.
Heading out.
Judgment shall strike. Witness the might of an angel.
And them too.
I take to the skies.
And let me put... Oh, I've used up all my points. Okay, yeah.
Time to earn my keep.
On it.
Just let me fight already.
Oh gosh. Let me have them go there.
No surprise there.
Alright, there.
Let's see what you got.
I'll not go easy on you.
I'm right here.
You should try.
Here to help. I stand with you.
Any who bar my path must. You'd better run.
I'm right here. My aid is yours.
Okay, there.
Haste is key.
Yep. Let's see how this goes.
Yourselves.
This is for you.
Still going.
Pressure them.
Just watch.
So yeah, I'll have these 4 units go fight Gobble. Or go fight the werewolf. And I'll have Elaine and Rosalinda's unit fight the, or excuse me, Elaine and, Eltalinda's unit go fight the, ah, damn it. Elaine and Eltalinda's unit go fight, the werebear. Okay, so they lost Moran. They lost Morard. Jeez, that's bad. Okay. At least we beat him. Yeah, but now Morard's
Too easy.
knocked out.
You should have run.
Okay. I still got them going over here. I think they'll be fine.
You're better than I
I
thought.
mustn't be defeated.
No.
Try and keep up. Here to help.
Yeah, there we go. Let me have these. Let me have them all using a fight. Okay.
You'll see no harm.
Actually, you know, I just realized something. If we're gonna get an Olympic, if we're gonna get an Olympics in
Just a
esports, an Olympics for esports, do you think now we'll get? Do you think the next Mario and Sonic the Olympic Games game will be them playing video? Will be them playing video games? Will we have Mario and Sonic at the Olympic esports? Can we get a game where Mario and Sonic characters play Street Fighter? Gosh, now I'm just thinking, gosh, an entire set, just and a mini game based around, like, Mario and Sonic characters trying to play mobile games or a Rocket League. Wait, no, even better idea. That's one of the games that should be featured at the Olympics esports. Mario and Sonic at the Olympic Games series. Those should be some of the games featured. Those should be some of the games featured at the Olympics esports.
You've some nerve.
That would be pretty fun. Or that would be pretty funny. Alright, we don't have more attacks left. Okay.
So?
Use a revival orb on them.
Not gonna win this one.
Blasphemous.
You're better than I thought.
I'll not go easy on you.
Not really.
Finally.
I'm right here.
Okay, this'll work. And let me try using... Yeah. Actually, let me have Oakley's go and take that, ballista. You know, let me have Oakley take that ballista. That might be helpful. That may help us out a little bit.
Allow me. I'll heal you.
Now, 2 werewolves and 1 of the heavy soldiers left.
For you.
Oh, good. Yeah. Oh gosh, not good. Okay, they're both down to like half health.
Allow me.
Okay, never mind, they're back. So this is, I appreciate that you don't pronounce Oakley's name like it's some sort of brand heart medication or other. I just always...
You've some nerve.
I try my best.
With my aid.
Alright, Molly, come on, get him.
How about that? The fruits of diligence are sweet.
To the stars and beyond.
That can be such a... Okay,
Didn't
that's
even
good.
break a sweat. I stand
Okay,
ready.
let me have her take this.
I depart.
Ready anytime. Going in
Garrison
now.
yourself there.
Your call.
Gotcha.
You go there.
Just let me fight already.
And you go there. So range on this thing. Okay, it might be able to target that ballista over there. Slip says, Detective calls her Oka Liz. Just to pay me, I swear. Oh gosh. But I don't even know how you'd get that from this. Anyway.
Your villainy ends here.
Right.
With me.
Okay, so 3 bears and an owl.
You can do it.
Okay, I need the magic caster to do their attacks to get rid of those 3.
Come, Faye.
So I don't know how she does it either. We can ask. Nah, I'm fine. I mean, I'm fine.
Focus your mind. This is for you.
So she'll pop up eventually. So I feel like you're trying to bait Detective into speaking into the chat. If she is watching. I see what you did there.
Impressive, aren't I?
So this is why I would never. Sure. Alright. How are they doing? Coming at us head on, huh? It's like they barely even think we're a threat. Come on, let's show them how wrong they are.
Thanks.
Get
Owie.
on it. Your call.
Okay. You see, Vital Blow. So you'll make me clutch my pearls talking like that, bro.
Let me hit something.
Alright, so she's staying there.
Owe me a scratch.
Okay. Good thing I've been stocking up on healing tonics.
Try and keep up.
Good thing I've been stocking up on healing tonics. Jeez.
Here
What?
to help.
Okay, no ranged assist.
My wards will hold. A respite.
This is for you.
Feel better. I've had it.
Alright, so now it's 3 wolves and 1 owl. I mean, I guess it makes sense that the group led by the werebear would consist mainly of would have all of its units led by werebears, and the group led by the wereowl would have all their units led by wereowls. Or not wereowl, werewolves.
You've some nerve.
Oh gosh.
Is this the end?
Gosh dang it.
Huh?
Soul of the earth.
Okay, got her.
Be restored.
Lightning.
Knew I'd win.
Okay, that's them beaten, although we did lose Monica.
That the best you've got? Your call.
Okay, I'm gonna head down here, and then head... Oh gosh. Okay, not head over there. I'm gonna head over here. Oh, hi, Detective. Welcome in. Oh, by the way, just to let y'all know, because I've been saying that I wouldn't mind. I've been saying that there's no way I could do a permadeath run of this game. There's no way I could do a permadeath run of this game because you can't. Main character units can't die. Well, main character units can't die. However, if you hire mercenaries, you can dismiss them. You can dismiss them. So, I could do something like in Disgaea, or like in the Disgaea streams, or excuse me, Disgaea, where I basically mainly use the creative characters, and if one of them dies, they get dismissed. So maybe, I mean, I'd also have to I'd have to figure out some other ways to like work around it, because I mean, there's a bunch of characters in this, and I would like to use them, but maybe at some point in the future when I figure out the rules to how to make it work, we could see Disgaea but with Unicorn Overlord. Towerharks is tired but fine. Sorry that. Hope your day gets better, Detective. Also, I very much understand. It was a tiring day for me as well. But yeah, I hope your days get better. Towerharks has just did lawn work today. My God. Okay, I definitely feel you there, because like, my gosh, I can plan out a 12-hour long stream and do it fine, no problem. But when I think about having to do lawn work and mowing my lawn, I just appears they march for our position. The battle has grown all but unavoidable. Come, we're gonna beat the shit out of them. Listen, we're gonna teach them that it's important to avoid fighting by beating the shit out of them. Towerark says we've got about 1.5 acres to mow. My gosh. That's quite a bit. Oh, they're in the trees. I did not expect the bear to be the. I did not expect the wolf to want to charge headlong into battle, and the bear to be the one to use guerrilla tactics. Towerark says it was a joint effort. We also have hedges to trim and such. Oh, wait, okay, no, he's over there. So I need to go, right. No, actually, this is a good place to go, so we can rest and heal up here.
What is our strategy? I shall.
Let's take what's ours.
Okay, they'll be fine.
Any who bar my path must perish.
I think they can do it. Yeah, I think they can do it.
Hunt with your wits.
Stand true.
I'll carve through your defenses.
I am with you.
Stand.
Okay, so it's just a werewolf and 2 archers left. Although they're gonna do extra damage to Oakley's. Well, the werewolf's beaten. Uh-oh. Towerark says, I don't think a no-death run would be that bad. The game has been pretty easy for me so far. But no, the game is definitely on the easier side.
We've nothing to fear.
The game is definitely on the easier side. Although I was having it was taking me longer to get through missions on when I was playing through one of the harder difficulties. But yeah, this would probably be like on hardest difficult, like on expert mode. Like the hardest difficulty. Oh, right, okay, you guys need healing.
But my spirit holds firm.
I'm just gonna... Wait, what? Oh, I can't use any more. Oh, because he needs to be revived. Alright. Go get him. Go get that ballista. And they've got a full force of army. Oh, gosh. Okay, they've got a whole army going over there.
Bow strung. Easy. So?
Not good. Not good. Not good either.
Just let me fight already. On it.
Let me have them take that.
I'll not go easy on you.
Okay, there we go.
Have a taste of my magic.
Well, hey, a permadeath run, doing a permadeath run like something akin to Disguisa wouldn't be that difficult. It wouldn't exactly be that difficult in this game because, I mean, this game is overall on the easy side. However, there is one thing I'd have to keep in mind, which is if I lose a character in battle, so a member of a unit, I couldn't revive them. And if I lost an entire unit, that means like up to 5 characters just gone.
Have I always held such potential?
Basically, if I put like a unit into like a 1 or 2 bad battles, then I could lose 4 or 5 characters. I could lose like 3 to 5 characters in one go, or just after just one bad battle. Have hard. I'm playing on Tactician. I have thought to play in the hardest difficulty when I started, but I thought better of it, and now I regret I didn't.
I'll need to study this further. I'll never hold myself back.
All right.
Witness the might of an angel.
Right.
Your will shall be done.
Time for payback.
Yeah, they're gonna be okay. So 2 bears and 2 knights. Yeah, 2 bears and 2 knights. Still not doing that much damage. Oh gosh. Oh, okay. They missed. Never mind. We're fine. Oh gosh, what if it misses this well? Yeah, it completely misses. Thank you for blinding them, Travis.
You okay? You okay?
Yeah, Travis blinding them helped me out a lot. I guess we won that one. Alright, so...
Take cover.
Let's dance.
Okay, there. Yeah, Berenice can take this and then start firing off shots with the ballista. Alright, so 5 wolves. Mirar's not doing good on health. That's right, I only healed him up to half health.
For victory!
I was saying this earlier, but... Oh, dang. Yeah, I'm definitely going... So I think... If you weren't here earlier, I was looking at the Unicorn and the main quest to kind of decide who I should have Elaine marry. And it's down to either between Rosalinda or Amalia. And I'm doing 1 or 2 missions to kind of help me decide.
Wasn't even worried.
With all the force of a raging lion.
I was about worried he was about to say something other than lion.
Keep getting sharper. The crown grows lighter with each.
I mean, what else could he say besides the force of raging lion? He is a lion.
Barely worth my time.
Okay.
So?
Now,
Yep.
go here.
Where should I go next?
Ah, dang it. Okay, well...
You'll not be disappointed. Witness the might of an angel.
I guess... Yeah, take them out.
To the skies.
Just say the word.
Oh gosh, there's like 4 enemies right over there.
Got it.
Alright, yeah. That'll work.
Not gonna win this one.
Me?
Jeez.
Better than I
The
thought.
hell?
I'm right here.
What the heck's going on? Alright, so...
Gonna be tough.
Not gonna win this one.
Seriously, how are we not gonna win this one? Really? Still no? Alright, well then. How about now? Really? Still no? Increases all target stats by 1 or 2. Okay, let me give them that to them.
Here to help.
Are you sure?
I'm right here. Here to help. I'm right here.
I guess between the two, I'd rather lose Berenice's unit, so... But seriously, they're all going... Really, all of them.
With all swiftness,
Like,
firm.
even... Yeah, I'm surprised that you take out even Amalia and her unit.
To the offensive.
Let's see just how dangerous they are. That's...
Heating up.
Okay, not really seeing what's going... Yeah, not really seeing why they're so dangerous so far.
In my sights. Watch and learn.
That's a strange howl, but okay. Oh, okay, I think I'm seeing it. Jeez, what the hell? Okay, now I'm seeing it. Okay, that's them beaten.
I'm hurt.
Let's see what you got.
Here to help. I'm right here. Here to help.
Yeah, okay, let me try this. We're being charged at, though, by a large force. Dang it.
Be safe.
Allow me. Just a moment.
But yeah, I need to get everyone here to a safe position, because we're here like 4 enemy units charging right upon us.
Miscalculated.
Yeah, there's like 4 enemy units all charging at us, so I need to figure out some way to get them into a safe position. Oh, that attacks an entire row. Okay, dang it, that's both of them defeated. Okay, so 3 werewolves against Amalia. And those other 2. Okay, well, Amalia and the other one.
Upon your flesh!
Okay, we beat them, but just barely.
'Tis the fruit of my labor.
Are you impressed yet? Didn't even break a sweat.
I need to stop for a
You know what? You are doing great.
I've been better.
Wait, seriously? You guys are...
Heading out. You sure
Okay.
about this?
First of all, we do Thundercloud. That'll take up the only bit of extra valor points we have, but...
I've been better.
Okay, revival orb. And... there.
Bow strung.
When did you run out of stamina, though?
Ready anytime.
Okay,
Easy.
garrison at the manlet, and then I can't...
Yeah?
Yeah, let me go and deploy them again.
Time to earn my keep. We'll see how tough they are. On it.
Yeah, and I'll send Berenice out again. How are you two doing? So y'all are getting targeted by a catapult. But I think Elaine's about to move
How might
out
I
of...
serve?
There, let me correct her path so she can go
With
take
haste.
that. Yeah, okay, they're being targeted by that catapult over there.
A divine blessing.
I'll be taking that. Just say the word.
Alright, do I have passive snipe? No. In that case, let me actually summon some warriors right in front of here. They aren't going to do much, but they will stop those guys for about a second.
Your
Then I'll have
will shall be
Oakley's
done.
unit go back around here and take out them. Molly's unit take this ballista and start firing at all these enemies. There's a lot of them. While Berenice's unit and Unify's unit kind of back her up.
Splendid.
Alright.
Oh, and the next one, too.
On it. Anything else?
Yeah, start targeting them. Okay, they're making their way there.
Another inch.
Okay, they stopped them for a little bit.
To better serve Ter Rosalinda.
Hope you've made your peace.
Alright, they're still not doing a lot of damage, but they haven't lost any stamina, so it's okay. Travis's unit doesn't need to be doing a lot of damage. They just need to avoid taking damage. Because if they avoid taking damage, that means them avoiding taking that damage means that they're keeping that command post safe. All right. Oh, thank goodness I missed again.
You okay?
I don't think they're going to do much damage to them as long as those two knights in the back are healing them.
Just getting started.
But again, it's not really... They might actually just wear down this unit's stamina.
I stand ready.
Speaking of which, let me go ahead and use...
You'll not be disappointed.
Yeah, let me go ahead and use this. Okay, let's see if this will work a little better.
You face me.
Alright, Elaine can take that.
Forward.
I think this is the first time Elaine's fought this mission just because he's been No, wait, they fought that berserk set of warriors. So they did fight someone.
Just a little magic. There's no escape.
Alright, that's a good start. So yeah, I might end up having Elaine marry Rosalinda just because again, the character interactions between them are really fun. And as much as I love Amalia, and that's if it was me marrying someone instead of Elaine marrying someone, that's all. Honestly, that's definitely who I would pick. Because of the whole, you don't get her until like late in the game because you have to recruit her in a side mission as a super after beating her as a super boss. She doesn't really have much interaction with a lot of the characters, which makes me sad. Looking at it, I think I would have preferred it if you actually got to recruit her and have her join your team right after she fought alongside you in the mission to defend the Colosseum. Alright, can I jump to a distant enemy unit? Okay, not them.
The time is at hand. Onward.
Yeah, take that, garrison. Just ran through on that catapult. I don't really think I can see. No, I think they are outside the catapults. Okay, maybe not. No, okay. No, she's definitely in the catapult's range.
For the liberation.
My strength grows by leaps and bounds.
Your call.
Right. And they actually use some of their valor skills, so you know, summon a thundercloud.
Ready anytime.
And no.
So?
Let me see. Can I have her charge through? I can have her charge through and fight them. I don't want to have Unify's unit charge through because she'll definitely get attacked by them.
Just say the word.
But it might be worth. Okay, might be worth trying it.
Blasphemous fool.
Okay, there.
You'll move no further.
Right, the thundercloud can knock them out. Can knock those enemies out of Unify and Berenice's way. And then I'm definitely going to do that mission before the end of the night. I'm definitely going to do the mission that the final mission for Beastland. And then I'm going to do a longer stream on Saturday of this game, so I can get even farther in it. We'll probably be starting Theocracy Land, or yeah, Theocracy Land on a Saturday.
Witness my strength.
And because this is a Japanese-developed RPG, I can't wait to find out that that they are in fact the true villains behind this game.
May the Father watch over us. I stand ready. I depart.
Right.
Come then.
I stand with you.
Okay, yeah. Fight them.
I see you.
Will not fail.
Yeah, we can eat. Okay, it's like 3 arbalest holders and
You can do it.
and a wear out. Yeah, we can beat them.
How about this?
Yeah, we'll definitely beat them.
Focus your mind. Prepare for your end.
Okay, that takes away all 3 of her attack. That might be worth switching out Elemental Roar. It's very powerful, but it takes away all 3 of her apps. Okay, just one of the crossbow girls and the wear out left. Okay, just the wear out left.
A little ice for you.
Dang it. Oh, it's fine. Yay, there.
Fine job.
A little closer to my former strength.
Alright.
March.
Okay, I can't deploy anyone. Let me see.
The time is at hand.
Out of school, teleport. Teleport to a distant enemy unit. I can't attack them. No. I'll wait. I'll wait here and... Well, they're already kind of healed up, so... Yeah, he could take them.
To me.
On my honor as Tyrannos.
Yeah, how about you move over here?
I've got you now.
You'd better run.
Try and keep up.
My arrows never miss.
Yeah, I'll have her fight him. She hasn't really gotten to fight much yet. Yeah, her unit hasn't gotten to fight much yet.
I'll not be outdone.
I've only just begun.
Okay, yeah, they got him. Yep, there we go.
It seems you need this. How tiresome.
Hey, we did it! All to protect my home.
And we're getting a lot of Valor points, so... Maybe Thundercloud? That way. Thundercloud that way, and also Thundercloud that way. There, 2 Thunderclouds to kind of knock them back a little bit.
I sense danger.
I claimed it as our own.
I
Right.
blossom ever bright.
The fruits of diligence are sweet indeed.
Same blade, attack a single enemy, plus 20% proceed the users at 100% health. If you weren't, plus 25 if the attack hits. Ooh, wait, he's got Blaze. Okay. Go ahead. This attack has always caused so much problems for me, so glad that I can actually use it against enemies. Wait, did they just attack their own... Hold on. Oh, these Berserk... Okay, these Berserk units. That's who they attacked.
An ill omen indeed.
Oh, great.
Your call.
I don't think there's any more targets to fight, so...
Smart. On it. Gotcha.
Let me have them fight then.
Time for
Okay, and Travis, I'm just gonna skip past this one because it's gonna be the same. It's gonna be the same. They don't do much. They don't do any damage to us, but we do very little damage to them. Sort of fight.
You're mine. Let's dance. My arrows never miss.
Yeah. Okay. I'll have Unify fight them. Okay, so a group of 4 werewolves.
There's fight in me yet.
I've more where that came from.
Okay.
Take better
So
care of
just need to take. So Lane's on the way to fight the
yourself.
owlbear,
Seems you need this.
and I got 3 or 4 units out to fight the. I got 3 or 4 units going on their way to fight the werewolf.
Keep it up, everyone. Bow strung.
Yeah. Okay. I'll give him 1 more point of stamina.
Ready anytime. Got it.
Just let me fight already. On it.
Okay. Worth a try. Wait. God dang it.
Your villainy ends here.
Okay, they're fine. But
can do it.
Okay, 3 crossbow users and a were-owl again, so... Yeah, we'll probably play at the exact same time that I fought this group. Yeah, we'll probably work out like the exact same time, like the exact last time I fought this group.
Come, Faye.
I might need to unequip Elemental Roar, so she can just do more attacks.
Just a little magic.
Yeah, that might work better.
Grant me your strength. You can do it. Now freeze.
Okay, just the were-owl again. Yeah, Sophic Muin might be good enough on its own. And I mean, she can do it twice if she has enough. If she has enough apps, she can do it twice. So, yeah, might be a better option.
Well fought.
Right. So, they're both going after them.
You're mine.
Really?
Better than
My arrows.
not gonna win this.
You're mine.
Okay, yeah, go ahead and beat them. I did not expect Unifi's group to do so well against them.
Our home, the only way we know how. And don't try and stop us.
Well met.
Come on.
Victory will be ours.
Alright,
I'll enjoy this.
just
I'm unstoppable.
four, okay, still 4 of them left. Oh, and 2 of them are poison. That's not so good. Well, one of them's not poison anymore.
The ill humors.
No stopping us now. This'll be fun.
Boring.
Dang it. Okay. That's both of the sword girls out. That's both of the sword girls beaten. So it's 3v3 right now. 3v2 right now. 4v2 right now. Wait. Ah, she's so close. She almost got him with that. Alright. Back down to 3v2. 3v1.
Spineless little.
Okay, that's one of the command posts taken.
Got him. Impress the lane?
For the safety of our people.
For all of Astoria.
A little stronger every day.
We did it!
Alright,
Bow strung.
let me have
Easy.
them garrison themselves there.
You face
And the
me.
lane's about to beat them, so I won't really need to move any more characters around.
Bloodthirsty fools. The only thing your aggression will accomplish is getting us all killed.
How can you stand to be so aggressive? How can you stand to be so aggressive? Now stand still while I beat you into paste! Wait a second. Hold on.
What's the meaning of this? I thought you above such senseless savagery.
I assure you, it's not what it seems. Yet combat is perhaps the only way to convey my intentions.
Enough of this foolishness. I'll teach you the folly of your ways myself.
Again. I can't believe you'll be so bloodthirsty. Now then, hold still so I can beat your head in.
Will not fail!
Let's keep bringing it up, because I just keep noticing it.
I've had enough.
Now!
Oh wait, you can tell he's a stronger werebear because he's got the X scar on his forehead. Anyone with like an X scar on their face is much stronger, or is very strong.
You can do it. Prepare for your end.
Alright, it's a good start.
Let's have some fun. Have another. Just a little magic.
Haven't beaten anyone yet.
This will be slow and painful.
Oh, never mind. Okay, we've beaten one of them.
I'll protect you. Let me.
Damn.
This is it.
Okay, all three of the werebear we've beaten.
Is it?
Right, it's just the werefox.
Strike them.
Oh god. Well, okay, just like one or two, like one more hit and she's beaten. There we go.
We march on.
And I think that's the mission one.
A fine bout.
There we go. So, how much honors did I get? About 66. Oh well.
Damn it.
Hey, Scorcher, welcome in.
What kind of farce are you playing at here? If I didn't know any better, I'd take you for invaders.
Govel, Bertrand, I ask that you listen to what I have to say.
Listen, you're both kind of thinking about this the wrong way.
Both of you strive.
Hey, Scorcher, this is how goes Unicorn. Well, currently we're getting two. Well, currently I'm getting two sides to agree that fighting the giant army of invading racists is much more important than fighting each other. And also trying to decide who Elaine should marry.
But by spending your time in blind rage, you lose sight of your shared goal.
Our enemy here is Zenoira, remember? We should be shouldering each other's burdens, not standing at our countrymen's throats.
It's like they say. One lonely arrow can be snapped no problem. But bundle them up, and they'll hold firmer than anything.
Ah, I see, yes. We should have our archers fire multiple arrows at once.
You picked a battle with us, just to teach us a lesson?
I mean, you definitely weren't going to listen to talking.
I'm ashamed to have lost sight of such an obvious truth.
Take us.
See, it worked.
I want to do what I can to end this war, for good.
Worked very well.
I'm of the same mind. Let me be a shield to those who can't shield themselves. This time, Zenoira will fall.
Look at that. You even got the old bear riled up. So,
Heck yeah, I'll take a werewolf and a werebear.
That the both of you are most welcome additions. We shall face Zenoira as a force united.
I wonder if, like, I've noticed a lot of the later missions in these games, like, once you reach, like, Elfland and, Beastland, the game doesn't give you the option, doesn't really give you much of an option to, decide whether you are going to accept a unit on your team or not. You just kind of, if you complete the quest, you kind of get them. And I'm wondering if that's, done so as to make sure that people who, kill or say no to a lot of the early recruits have a strong enough force to fight the late game enemies. Alright, let me save. So yeah, that's Govel and a Bertrand joining the team. I have to say, I'm impressed. Nobody in their right mind would take on two armies at once, but you did it and came out on top. You certainly learned from the valor you showed here today. To that end, we're at your service. Werebears are best known for their high HP and high defense. And werewolves excel at finishing off weakened enemies. Okay. So, can I add them? Let me see how strong they are. Okay, they're both at level 31. Let me give them some stuff. User earns plus 100% gold. Is useful. Let me give them... Okay, let me give him a Awakening Amulet so he's not stunned. Let me give him that. And I don't know if there's anything else I can give him right. Okay, I'll give him the golden egg. Alright. But yeah, there's 2 more things I want to do before the end of the night. We got about 2 hours left, but there's about 2 more things I want to do before the end of the night. One is beat the final mission in Bastorius. Beat the final main story mission in Bastorius. And 2 is Mawich. But let me actually check. Can I... Let me see if I can add these 2 to some units. Okay, I expand 1 unit. I'll expand that one. Okay, unit formation. Let me actually switch some characters around here. So, Monica, I'm going to actually replace you. I like having 2 healers here, but y'all are kind of... Oh, wait. Let me add... Let me move her and move her over here. Let me move Monica over here. Then I'll add... Bertrand to Amalia's unit, because Amalia's really tough, but all the rest of the character unit kind of need some help. And then actually, let me actually remove him. And let me actually move her back over there, so I do have 2 healers here. Make this a really heavy, make this a really offense-heavy unit. And then... Wait, where did I put Raylene? Where did I put Raylene? Okay, she's over here. Let me actually put Athelion here. And might replace Jeremy with... Yeah, I'll replace Jeremy with Gobble. There we go. I think that's a good unit. Actually, hold on. I'm thinking of things over a little bit. Let me actually rearrange these characters a little bit more. So, okay, move. Athelion and Aurelianor are the same unit, maybe. No, I kind of like having Gobble there and Athelion there. Now, where did I put him? He's got to be somewhere here. Gosh, I really have so many units. Alright. Okay, good. Yeah, I think that's good. Now then, we deliver some stuff here. Actually, I'm willing to bet a lot of towns and places have opened up because of that mission being completed. And, you know, I'll complete these as well. Let me station a guard here.
I'll see it safe, no matter the cost.
There's a lot of places. Yeah, there's a lot of places opened up around here. Oh, see, another one. Yeah, I've opened up a wide area by beating this mission. But I still got this mission over here that I need to beat. But I'll do that at some point later. Trying to decide if I want to do the marriage quest first, or go ahead and beat the do the final main mission for this land, for Pastorius. Might go ahead and do marriage. So, been thinking it over throughout that whole mission, and as much as I really like Amalia, and if it was me having to pick someone to marry out of this whole cast, would definitely be Amalia. However, I'm picking someone for Elaine to marry. And while I really love Amalia, unfortunately, because she doesn't join the game, she doesn't join your party until like, well, she's not supposed to join your party until like really late game, and so there's not really much conversations. She doesn't actually get a chance to get have fleshed out friendships with a lot of the group, which makes me sad. So I'll probably have Elaine marry Rosalinda, just because, again, I think they have really great chemistry together. And also, Rosalinda just is really in love with Elaine, and I want to make her happy. It's all right. Time for marriage. I'm telling you though, if they have added an update for this game, if they were to add any updates for this game, first update I would ask for is an option for you to marry multiple people, because there are just so many. There are so many characters I could see. I could see Elaine marrying. This really is the one game where where the main character having a harem/polycule makes sense. Alright, we save here again. And let me save here. And over here. Okay, so I'll go ahead and choose Rosalinda. Alright, time for marriage. For realsies this time. Because we kind of actually watched all four of the love confessions.
Could you perhaps stand back a bit?
Yeah, every other... so I watched all four of those love confessions, and every other girl in love confession kind of just walks in at a slow pace. Same as Elaine just did there. Rosalinda just runs, and she runs in there, and she's about to just knock him over.
I see someone's made up his mind.
Yep.
I'd like you to have the ring of the maiden.
You realize accepting would make me the Queen of Cornea, yes?
Yeah, yes. You realize that I'm okay. You realize that I'm very happy with that possibility, right?
Naturally.
And what? Is that all you have to say? Tell me how you truly feel, Elaine.
I love you, Rosalinda. From the very bottom of my heart. And I want nothing more than to spend the rest of my days at your side.
Well, that's more like it. I'm ready. This is the happiest day of my life.
Again, getting married was a lot easier than I expected. We didn't even have to rent. We didn't have to rent out a venue.
Is all the greater.
So says Rosalind, it is. I see. Yeah, I was just saying, Sleepless. If it was me marrying someone, would absolutely pick Amalia. But since I'm picking someone for Elaine to marry, we'll go. Since I'm picking someone for Elaine to marry, I feel the better choice would be Rosalinda. Because again, sadly, Amalia doesn't get many character conversations. Or she doesn't get really a chance to she doesn't really get a chance, much of a chance to flesh out her friendship with a lot of the other Liberation Army people.
If you go dying before me.
Who says that after a wedding day? Why would you bring that up on your wedding day?
After all.
Then I suppose Cornea will have to get used to my solitary reign.
Why do you have to bring that up on your wedding day?
Well, if it means ruling beside you, perhaps I could try holding on just a bit more.
He ain't dead yet. He ain't gonna die. This game doesn't have permadeath. He's got a better survivability than 90% of the cast of Fire Emblem. And I mean all the Fire Emblems. So does ancient Elvish right, she's cursing with immortality. I mean, to be with her, I'd be fine with that. Okay. Short time. Alright, so let me check the items that we have. Does he still have the... Okay, let me see if there's anything's happened with these two rings. Ring of the Unicorn. Base 1 app, all stats, +5. Ooh. Okay, in that case, yeah, I'll equip this. So that increases all stats for him. Then, let me give Rosalinda... Ring of the Maiden. +1 pip, all stats +5. That is a good ring. Okay, black. +1 app, +1 pip. Okay. I do need to give her more. Ah, well. Let me actually check to see. Okay, let me actually remove Elemental Roar. Okay, hold on. Band type, unit. You see where it's allies. Combatant status, target only blinded, yeah. Activates after an ally is debuffed, removes blindness from an ally. So I can just remove that. So it only activates anyway, like that anyway. And let me add another Primus Edge. Cause yeah, okay, freeze is great, but while that's less physical, while that's less damage, I'm willing to bet. Yeah, while that's less damage, I'm willing to bet. Just keep, if both of these hit, that means she's gonna get even more. Yeah, hold on a second. Yeah, both of these hit, that means she's going to get even more pip attacks. Which means, hold on a second, I might have an idea. Slip says that's not how app spending works. Wait, hold on. Okay, let me remove that one then. Yeah, okay, she's got 2, 3, okay. There. Alright. Wait, let me just check her list again. Okay, she's got... Yeah, she's only got 3 apps, so there's no way she can do all of these. Yeah, I need to give her... Okay, I need to give her, like, something else that could raise her... I need to give her something else that could raise her app even more. But she can't wield swords, so... Alright, I'll try her out with this moveset. Alright. So let me go over here. Let me go over here. Station a guard.
Won't be a problem.
So this is the order in this determines what a character will try to do first, which is why you can put optional conditions on a moves. Like the whirlwind move being a row attack, you wouldn't want to have that fire on a single enemy. Ah, that's right, I should set this to... I should set this to if there's a row with 2+ combatants. Target only combatants in rows with 2 or more members. Yeah, let me do that one. Okay, there. So that way, she'll only use Sylphic Wind if there is a row of 2 or more combatants. And if there's not, she'll just go down the rest of the list. Let me save right here. Wait, I just realized. I intended to keep those saves in case I made it to change earlier, but I made these saves here in case I changed my mind, but I had saved over them, so there's no backing out now. Lane's gonna be married to Rosalinda for the rest of this playthrough. Yeah, well, I mean, it's not like I'd be backing out of it, so... Yeah, I wouldn't be, like, backing out of it anyway, so... Alright, that's gonna be where the final mission in this area is. Let me take a short break, and then when I come back from that break... I'll challenge the final mission of, Vestorius. So I'll be right back. Alright, gotta clear out that bot. So hi, holy cow, welcome in. Now then, now that that bot's gone, and I am back, it is time to go save the rest... Okay, excuse me. Now that the bot's gone, and I'm back, and now Elaine has entered Mawage, it's time for the final mission of Bastorius. Our final story mission. You might have seen from that map, but there was still a lot of things that I need to do here. We should be safe to make camp here at Vorstraga town, your highness. There are few enemies in the vicinity. All the same, I advise against proceeding further until we dispatch a scout to survey the area. If you can leave that to me, then I'll be out and back before you know it. What have you found, friend? More than I expected, to be honest. To start, Raymond seems to be using Draco Dorina Citadel to the north as his base of operations. That thing. That's it, right? You see the giant fortress town on the edge of the map? Yes, it's rather hard to miss. Well, that's it. Not only that, but the enemy seems to have filled out their ranks with Bestial soldiers. They've even occupied the surrounding facilities, and most notably Fort Sabatchet. Most of Negatown and Fort Garava, right near our current position. It's also worth mentioning the terrain here is especially tricky to navigate. Ill news indeed. And yet we've no hope of restoring Bastorius if we fail to thwart Ryman's schemes. A notion made only more certain by his control of the Bastorius Blue. Come, we deploy at our soonest convenience. Right. So let me just... Oh, okay. Okay. Darn it, I was going to grab that stuff there. There was a shiny point there. I felt I needed to go grab it. Okay, it's like level... Alright, yeah. So I'm gonna have to take Draco Dorina Citadel on the edge.
At long last, the Bastorius Blue is mine to command.
The greatest emblem of supreme power and authority. It belongs with none but you, Lord Ryman.
This barren land has always been meant for human dominion.
Great. Great. Of course it's Of course he's racist. Of course he's racist.
A fact of life, all the more proven in the modern day.
How? Oh, wait. Why am I asking him? He's not going to give a good reason.
These foul, primitive beasts have proven unfit to govern themselves time and time again. Isn't that right, Elgor?
But of course, my liege.
Lord Ryman, I come bearing urgent news. The rebel army approaches the Citadel.
They will finally learn their place in this world.
Yes. Above you.
With the stone in hand and my magic beside, Bastorius is mine to shape as I will it.
Anyway. Oh, wait. Look there! All is proceeding precisely as planned. And now with the Bastorius Blue in my magic book, these savage beasts shall heed my every command. Go forth, my berserk minions, claw open their throats! What horror! He's driven them mad, yet still holds them in his thrall. We can't let him get away with this. If you don't mind, Elaine, I'd like to review what I learned in my survey of the region. These 3 sites are heavily guarded, but their ranks seem to be thinner in the mountains to the north, and we'll strike there if we wish to catch him off guard. Thank you, friend. Okay, this is gonna be a tough one. Oh, maybe. Wait! Always have to pause it immediately as the mission starts. Okay, so let's just examine this further. So yeah. Huge group of enemies there. Huge group of enemies. So, the paths available to me. Through there. A large group of enemies. Through there. A large group of enemies. Well, okay, actually not... Only a few here. Unless they've got something planned for this area. Without that, yeah, there's... Here, then it's kind of a... And a huge group of areas right before them. Well, not really huge. Okay, small, thinner segment of enemies right before them. Then next... Okay, over here. 1, 2, 1, 2. Not really that many. That feels like too easy a path to take. That feels like too easy a path to take. However, my units are pretty strong. I've only got about 7 of them, but they're all pretty strong. Well, first, let me set... Yeah, let me set Travis's unit there to guard that point. So...
They will be ours.
I could probably... And there's a garrison right there. Yeah, hold on. Let me...
The path is set.
Yeah, let me send Elaine's unit to rush over there and get them. Get rid of them, take over that garrison. From there... This is going to be the final mission, so it definitely feels like there'll be a bit more to it. Okay. Here's what I'm going to do. I'll send Elaine's unit over here to take this area. I think on his own he can probably take all these guys, because again, he's the strongest unit I have. And maybe I can also send him right here to directly attack Raymond.
Yeah?
Then... I also want to kind of send units this way in sort of a pincer formation. I don't want to draw all the enemies over here to where Elaine is, but I also don't want to draw them over here to where Travis will be guarding it. So guarding this this command post. So let me also maybe split up into 2 or 3 groups. Also, again, I'm expecting there to be some sort of trick. The final mission for Elheim had a trick where I had to basically box it, where I basically had to capture a certain command post in order to get the commander, in order to finally beat the commander. So, I can only send out 4 units I want right now. So, yeah, maybe send them crashing through there, directly to there. So yeah, have Amalia's unit take that, take there, and I'll have Eltalinda's unit back
For
to
the
that.
glory of Elheim, what is our strategy? As you wish.
So yeah, I can only field 4 units right now, so have Travis guard the command post, because again, they're like right there. Have Elaine have these 2 units, or excuse me, have Elaine follow the path that was recommended to me, and have him like rush back around here, take that garrison, knock out these guys, go knock out them, and then go all the way past them to take out Ryman. Which is a long roundabout path to take, but he's my strongest unit. His unit is my strongest overall, and because he's a cavalry unit, he's very fast. I'm gonna have Amalia and Eltalinda's unit go ahead. And just as a backup path in case something happens with Elaine's plan, and to keep some of the heat, off of them. Have them take this garrison, then take out them, and then make their way up to Ryman. I gotta take that command post to win. Yeah, I think that's what I'll do. Yep. Should have guessed that there are enemies waiting in there.
With me.
Remember to rest.
Out of my way.
I wonder if Elaine and Rosalinda get some sort of bonus to their together because they're now married. Alright. Also, just to let y'all know what the rest of the week's going to be like, I'll be back on Thursday trying out another game for People's Choice, Sea of Stars. And then because I'm beating the final main mission for Vistorious tonight, I'm going to do a longer stream of this game on Saturday where I can start Theocracy Land. We'll have reached the final kingdom in Unicorn Overlord, because there's Cornea, which is Fantasyland, standard Fantasyland. Then there was Drakenhold, which is standard desert Fantasyland. Then there was Elheim, which is Elfland. Vistorious, which is Beastland. And then the last one with all the angels in it, Theocracy Land. I don't know much about it, but from what I'm in, but considering that the main people living there seem to be angels, I'm gonna guess that it's a very religious place. Holy cow, so the land of angels is called Theocracy Land? No, that's just the nickname. That's just the nickname I'm giving it. That's just the nickname I'm giving it because all the I've only met one angel from Theocracy Land, but they're very much like, may the Holy Father bless you. I serve the Father. They're very deeply religious. The only two people I've met from Theocracy Land are an angel and her nun girlfriend. So, and when talking to the angel, she was like, so Oakley's, why are you doing here? Shouldn't you be on Theocracy Land? Shouldn't you be on Theocracy Land? And she's like, well, I was, but for some reason, my parents had this I did live on Theocracy Land, but for some reason, my parents had this very weird thing where they said all the humans were horrible mortals, and we should avoid all contact with them.
Finally.
My aid is yours.
Holy cow, let's go, lesbians.
Go get him.
My wards will hold.
Okay, she's not doing good. Oh, that's right. I added Bertrand here, so there's a bit. So he's guarding.
Some nerve. I can feel better.
So yeah, I don't know much about the land. We know a little bit about it right now, but considering what little I have heard about it from Oakley's character support conversations, and the fact that it is a realm with angels in a Japanese developed RPG, I'm gonna expect something sinister is going on there. I just finished beating Final Fantasy VII a few months ago. I just finished beating Final Fantasy VII a few months ago, and at the same time I was doing that, I was trying to play Dark Souls. I'm in a very RPG pilled state where I'm very suspicious of fantasy religious groups. Oh, that's really just because of how many of these games I've played. They're going over there. Although we do know that not all the I know for certain that not all the people from that all the people from Theocracy Land are bad, because Scarlet here, one of the main characters, is from Theocracy Land, and she's very good. Also, to those who know me, I did end up getting Elaine married, and to the surprise of many of you, you're probably surprised when I tell you that instead of having him marry Amalia, the 10-foot tall warrior girl who I would propose to immediately if I met in real life, I actually ended up having him marry having him marry Rosalinda. And that's really just because, as much as I like Amalia, because in order to get Amalia, you have to beat a quest where you save a Coliseum, and then you have to go through a whole side quest route where you complete every floor of the Coliseum, and then you fight her at the top, and then after that you unlock her as a playable unit, which is fun, but she's like level 40 when you do that, so you're supposed to do it near the end of the game. So by the time she joins your group, she actually doesn't have many support conversations with a lot of people, which makes me sad.
You face me.
It's basically a case of if I was the one picking someone to marry for myself, I would have definitely wanted to marry Amalia. But since I'm picking someone for Elaine to marry, I'll go with the girl who's had a really great support conversations with him, has a really great relationship with him, and has been very clear how much she loves him. Anyway, they're gonna have to wait to go on a honeymoon, so instead, fight these guys.
Just a little magic.
Oh, and on a kind of funny side note, if you haven't played this game, there's actually just to recap a little bit of the story, we've been trying to find a way to defeat the evil Emperor of Evil, Galerius, so we can stop his army from being the absolute worst. We went all the way to Elfland to find, okay, we heard you've got some mystical artifact that can help us stop Galerius. Yes, we got a second magic ring that matches your current magic ring. Oh, sweet. How do we use it? Well, you gotta get married. So, we're going to save this entire continent and beat the shit out of an evil emperor with the power of love. And if you're thinking I'm saying that sarcastically to make fun of it, you are wrong. I love that. Smooth X Trooper, welcome in, playing with a party of 11. I unironically love that.
Victory grows ever closer.
Yeah, welcome in. Hold on. Hope your stream went well. Just playing some Unicorn Overlord because I have been playing this game for like 5 months and I need to get to beating it. Currently, it's my favorite game I've played this year, and I have been absolutely loving it, but I do need to beat it. You know, I'm gonna wait to... Okay, I have 2 Valor points, so I can deploy 2 more units, but I'm gonna wait. Let me instead have Elaine take this garrison, and then instead of deploying allies from the command post... Instead of having deploying allies from the command post and forcing them to walk all the way to catch up with the other units, they can instead... Well, I'll say what I'll do after Elaine takes that point.
Behind you. Saw that.
Yeah, I haven't gotten the chance to play many new games this year yet, because this year has actually been kind of taxing on my finances. I've only really gotten to play like 4 new games that have come out this year so far, which was like Little Kitty, Big City, which is Game of the Year contender. Absolutely. So if the Game Awards doesn't have Little Kitty, Big City as possible Game of the Year, Jeff Keighley's doing something wrong. Smooth Trooper says, hate to raid and run, but at sleep time was also playing Unicorn Overlord. Hope you're enjoying yourself. I definitely am. Yeah, no, that's fine. That's fine if you got to raid and go. That's fine if you got to raid and go to bed. I hope you have a good night, and thanks again for the raid. The games I've got to play this year. Sorry, that was a lot louder than I expected it to be. But thank you for the follow. Yeah, sorry, that was a lot louder than I expected it to be. I'm going to turn those alerts down a little bit so that I don't hurt anyone's eardrums. So, if you're new to the channel and wondering what I do here, my name is Brawl Kaiser. I'm willing to play almost any game. I play a large variety of games. But the main thing I tend to play on my channel is a lot of RPGs and a lot of lesser-known good video games. So, like some lesser-known lesser-known games from like PS1 or like GameCube era, or like indie games like cult classics that maybe like 5 people know about, but those 5 people really love them. Those games, a lot of games like that. But I'm currently doing something right now called People's Choice, where throughout the months of May and June, you could actually donate to have me try almost any game you want on the channel, or you could donate to have me try out almost any game you wanted on the channel. And I'm now going through and trying out all these different games that people have want me to play. So next stream Thursday, I'll be playing. I'll be trying out Sea of Stars. And then after that, on Saturday, will be more Unicorn Overlord, because I'm trying to get through beating this, because I've been playing it since March. It's not like it's a 100-hour long game or anything like that. It's more so that I kept having to stop and return to it because of different things. Anyway, so he's taken that point. So let me deploy.
I'm not afraid. Ready anytime. Going there now.
And let me also deploy. But I'm also doing something called, and let me just go ahead and pull this up. I'm also doing something called First Fantasy, where I mentioned before that I really like RPGs, but I actually, for most of my life, I never got to play a mainline. I never got to beat a mainline Final Fantasy game. I started a few of them, but I never got to beat like a mainline one. And really, I think the only, like when I was younger, the only Final Fantasy game I actually beat was Final Fantasy Tactics Advance 2. So what I did is, I decided that the best course of action would be to make a list of, make a small tiny list of 28 different Final Fantasy games. And I would play through all of them. So that's like all the current mainline games. So like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. All of Final Fantasy XIV's expansions. A bunch of some spin-offs like Tactics Advance, Stranger of Paradise. And some of the sequels and remakes to other games. So like 10-2, the FF7 remake trilogy, games like that. And I'm not playing them like back to back to back. What I'm doing is I'm basically playing them in waves. I'm play like one game, and then after I beat that, I'll decide what game I want to play after that. So? That's not where I want to go. I'll decide what game I want to play after that, and then I'll play another one. So I'm doing it in like waves of like play a few games, then take a break for like a few months, and play another few games. And I'm almost near the end of Wave 1, which was Final Fantasy VI, I beat Final Fantasy VI, beat Final Fantasy IX, beat FF7, played through all 3 of those games for the first time, and now I started FF7 Remake, but I'm going to return to it after I beat this game. Okay, I'm going to start. And also, because someone wanted me to play it for, because it was voted for as part of People's Choice, I'll also be playing Final Fantasy 1 for the first time, very soon.
There's fight in me yet.
And then, in addition to all of that, I'm also doing something called D&D Delights, where, as part of People's Choice, I kept track of how much money was donated between all the donations. And I have a bunch of special streams I'm going to be planning. A bunch of special streams and playthroughs I'm going to be planning that are like related to a bunch of Dungeons and Dragons video games. So if that sounds like anything you'd like to watch, please consider following. And again, I know they're not watching, but again, I'd like to say thanks again to Smooth X Trooper for the follow and the raid. I think that brings me up to 639. Yeah, 639. Yeah, just getting back to what I was saying, the 4 games I've been able to play through the 4 new games I've been able to play through this year have been Little Kitty Big City, Mullet Mad Jack, Helldivers 2, and this game. And out of them, all 4 of them have been really great, but out of them, I'd say this one's my favorite so far.
Who should I beat next?
Again, all of those games are very good. Like, Helldivers 2 is a close second to this. Okay, I've got a bit more... I gotta get a bit more stamina. A bit more Valor points, so... Let me summon Oakley's unit.
I'll strike them. I stand ready.
Your villainy ends here.
Yeah, he's got him.
With me.
You can do it.
How about this?
Now, my current strategy right now is... Now that Elaine's taken one of the command posts, send 3 of my units.
You won't hurt my friends.
Basically, instead of a 2-pronged assault, make it a 3-pronged assault. So send 3 of the units down a path into like a more heavily guarded area.
I'll do what I can.
And clear a path that way. Towards the guy who's in control. Towards the boss here. And then after there have all cleared a path. And enough of these enemies around here have been cleared out. I'm gonna have, and Elaine's healed up. I'm gonna have his unit make a breakaway, and then they're gonna take the that northern path. That was kind of that northern path that wasn't guarded that well. Because that path was pointed out to me by the game. I was like, hey, that northern path isn't that well guarded. We should go up there. I'm a little suspicious of it. Like, I'm willing to bet something's gonna happen.
The many benefits of old age.
Like, probably some sort of trap.
We march.
Okay. Hold on, how are they looking? Okay. They've healed up enough now. Jump to a distant enemy unit. Select the positions of user units and allies. No. Okay, we've only got a yeah, we've only got a place I can. Can't deploy anyone else. Alright, let me go ahead and move out.
You face me.
I'm right here.
No, that's fine. Yeah.
Will not fail.
Remember to rest. Healing you. You can do it.
This will be slow
Okay.
and painful.
Yeah, okay. They'll have them. They'll have them.
Just a little magic.
Now, if just to, I was just shilling myself a bit more, but just to mention some of the what those things for D&D lights are, I'm going to be playing the Capcom beat 'em up, the Capcom D&D beat 'em up games. Then I'm going to be doing playing through Dragon Age Origins for the first time because I've started that game many years ago, but I never got around to beating it. So this is basically going to be like first play. Yeah, it's going to be effectively a first playthrough. Then I'm going to do a special challenge run of Baldur's Gate 3 called Baldur's Gate 3.
Well fought.
Then I'm also going to do a challenge run of Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance 2 called Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance 2. Then a special stream called Treasure Chest One Shot, where I basically will show off a bunch of lesser known, not well known Dungeons and Dragons video games. Like either games that are like explicitly part of the you know, I'll actually keep her here.
Your will shall be
A bunch of games that are either like explicitly part of the D&D license, or actually, yeah, I'll send her out. Yeah, a bunch of games that are like explicitly part of the D&D license that people don't really know about, or games that are heavily inspired by Dungeons and Dragons, which people probably don't know about. And then the last one of the events I have is something called Raw Oblivion, which is I'm going to play through Oblivion for the Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion for the first time, and I'm going to have a bunch of challenges, like the most difficult set of challenges I could make. The rules in Raw Oblivion are going to be set to where the chat will try to actively keep me from beating the game, or whoever wants. Yeah, y'all can actively try to make me, or y'all can try to stop me from beating the game. And I have to play through Oblivion, all while dealing with these challenges.
That must have hurt.
Alright, that's already one of them beaten.
You won't hurt my friends. Focus your mind.
Alright. Alright, that's those two beaten.
Just a little magic. I'll help.
Okay, doing good so far.
Victory grows ever closer.
But he did take... Oh. No. Oh gosh, they're all headed that way. Okay.
Time is at hand.
Can I jump? No. Alright. Let me use one of these to give him a bit more stamina.
Onward.
And then move over to fight them. Okay, this group is still...
I stand with you.
Okay, yeah, they're still dealing with a whole bunch of enemies there. I need to use some of these Valor points to help them out. It's like these two units fighting against like 4 or 5. Which they are all really powerful, but still.
Allow me. I'll heal you.
So 3 cavalry and 2 werewolves. Right.
Watch and learn.
But then as you'll notice down below, I'm starting to keep track of how many followers there are for the channel, and we're kind of on the path to 700 followers. And I'm gonna probably, like I do every time I reach a new 100 followers, gonna have some big event to celebrate reaching that. But that's gonna be way in the future. There's no telling how long it'll take me to reach that number, so that's way in the future. And I got enough stuff I'm doing right now. Okay, dang it, Miriam's dead. That's not good. Oh, thank goodness. Amalia's starting to attack.
Allow me.
Okay, Amalia can still attack. Alright, they didn't beat him, but...
On it.
Alright, let me revive her. And then let me use some of their Valor points. So, knock back and immobilize enemy units within range. Be very useful. Or Vital Blow. Let me do Bear Crush. There, that'll open up a path for us. And... Speaking of opening up a path... Yeah. This won't do that much damage, however... make things a little easier for us. They got a massive number of units headed towards.
Ours.
Okay, that'll be fine. Fine. Okay, let's have Travis stay there.
Go on.
Damage all enemies units within range. No. Okay, he can't do anything there. I don't want to do any of their moves because they'll have a move.
Bow strung.
We'll see how tough they are.
Oh, that's right, I can summon another Thundercloud. In that case... Wait, why am I having her move here? She can fly.
I depart.
Yeah, just have her fly over the mountains.
Time for payback.
Okay, there. He should be fine. Okay, it's just one guard. Yeah, they'll be fine. Yeah, he's blinded. He's blinded and on fire. He's not gonna last much longer.
That'll do for now.
Right there.
Wyvern in the ice.
A little bit of tricorn.
Let's see just how strong I can get.
Okay, we got a bit more Valor points back. I think we're doing fine. Alright. Just keep going.
You're mine.
I'll cut clean.
Okay, that's better. That's better. Yeah, they'll do a lot better. It's nighttime, so now all the beast characters have a special ability where when it's nighttime, they get stronger. So, now that it's nighttime, that means all the beast units on my team and on theirs, and they got a lot of them, are stronger. But it's already just 2 of them left, so... Already just 1 of them left.
You see that?
Alright, good.
To the stars and beyond.
Okay. So yeah, they're making that way. They're on that way towards Raymond. Lane's on his way towards Raymond as well. They're kind of stopped back here, but they are making progress.
This won't be fun.
Alright. Okay, that's better. Alright, so 3 bears and 2 soldiers. Dang it, they actually hit him. Okay, hopefully you can keep dodging those attacks.
We shall see our duty through.
Dang, okay, we're making some progress, but we haven't beaten anyone. Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness she dodged that. Yeah, we're not doing a lot of damage to them. Oh gosh, please dodge.
Not looking good.
I think Virginia's the only one with an attack left. Gosh, not again. Yeah, good thing Travis's attacks have blinded them, or else that'd be devastating.
Just getting started.
Okay, and they're gonna heal now from that, so I don't need to really use any healing items on them. Unless they just get in a lot of trouble.
Let me hit something.
Yeah, okay, let me go and use Bear Crush.
Try and keep up.
The end is upon you.
Finally!
Yeah. Let me have a Molly's unit fight him.
My wards will hold. You've some nerve.
There's only like 2 of them, and one of them's very close to death, so...
Just a moment.
Right.
For you. I shall ease your pain.
Alright, just the werewolf left. Oh, I can't even be angry at that. He just like he just did a flip multiple times to dodge that attack. I can't even be angry that he dodged that. That was cool.
With my aid.
Hey.
Victory! Didn't even break a sweat.
Okay, good. They do need to rest up the garrisons. They can restore... Well, no, actually, the encampment should restore their stamina, so they should be fine, really. What are they doing? They're still progressing. Let me actually have her...
Got it.
Yeah, let me have you camp and heal all their health. Elaine's going over there.
Me lose?
My aid is yours.
Alright, that'll work. Oh, I haven't gotten to... Okay, this will be good. I haven't gotten to see Goebel, fight. Yeah, this is like Goebel's first mission, so I haven't really gotten to see him fight much.
Not finished yet.
Together.
Okay, they're hot, like... I have like 3 characters with match attacks here, so they should be able to beat... Should be able to take down at least one of these heavy soldiers.
You okay? Want some?
Okay, close. Oh gosh, dang it, not Volcano. Oh no, that almost killed Berengaria. Okay. They're guarding each... Okay, damn it. I'm gonna need to revive her. Okay, good. That's both of those heavy soldiers defeated.
I hope I've helped.
I stand for all of kind.
How might I serve?
And Merciful Rain. Starting out 2%. Only occurs once every second. Let me actually try there. You know what? Yeah, there. No, never mind. Most of the characters are actually fine on health. I just need her to be restored on health.
Hope
They're
you've made
attacking
your
him again.
peace.
Okay. Still like 5 bears.
Nice try.
That's still like 3 bears and 2 soldiers. I don't think they've beaten any of them. Okay, thankfully Travis's attack blinded all 3 of those bears.
Behold my might!
Alright. As long as they don't hit as long as they don't hit Travis, we should be fine. Because him dodging Sony moves is really helpful. Oh gosh, that's not good. Oh, never mind. Okay, it missed. Oh, please miss again. Ah, thank goodness. Okay, almost beaten one of those guys.
Let's take what's ours.
No. Alright.
That wasn't so tough.
Okay. Let me heal them up.
Bow strung. Going there now.
Is he still... Okay, he's heading over there.
The time is at hand.
Try and keep up.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, she can... Yeah, there's only 2... There's only a priestess and a wizard left. She'll beat him easily. Oh, it's just a little bit of health left. Never mind. Never mind. Oh, okay. Got him.
Tis the fruit.
Are you impressed
Alright.
yet?
Next. So...
Your call.
Oh, they're making their way over there. Okay.
Heading out.
Let me have them camp. And let me have them take...
With haste.
Let me have them take that spot. Hmm.
You face me.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, Lane's unit can beat him. Oh gosh, Yana took a lot of damage there.
Remember to rest. You can do it.
Okay, it's about 4 wizards. Wizards aren't good at dodging, so... Yeah, wizards aren't good at dodging, so it should be fine.
Just a little magic. Focus your mind. Set loose your gut. Let's have some fun.
Okay, there's like, yeah, just one of them left. Alright.
Grant me your strength.
Got him.
Fine job. Well fought.
Stay.
We march.
Yeah, let me have them heal up at the encampment. I'm being chased by those guys, so...
Now then. The time is at hand.
Let me see if they can rush in and attack.
Onward.
Yeah, attack him. They might be able to outspeed that werewolf.
When
witness the might of an angel.
Okay, she's not really...
Your will
Yeah, she
shall
hasn't
be
gotten to
done.
fight at all, so let me switch the path she's going on. Yeah, oh, they're okay, they are rushing over there. That's not good.
Let's dance.
Alright,
Here to help.
that'll be fine.
I'm right
yeah.
here.
Yeah, they'll be fine.
Next try.
Haste is key.
We're already almost at 11 p.m. So this mission will have to be the last thing I do tonight. But I'm definitely gonna beat this mission tonight. Unless Raymond pulled out some sneaky trick, which he might. It's very possible. As soon as Elaine rushes next to him, Elaine can just like, unless Raymond pulls some sneaky trick, Elaine can just rush on over to him and just stab him.
Easy there.
God damn it.
I won't make this
Okay,
easy.
it's just the druid left. Ah, good.
Wasn't even worried.
There's always more to learn.
I shall surpass Ludwig yet.
Never stood a chance. Just let me fight already.
Let me send another thundercloud their way.
So?
Actually, I'll go ahead and send another cloud. Yeah, a second thundercloud their way. I used up a bunch of my valor points, but let's just help that. Okay, they're basically at full health because they recovered from that thundercloud, but they might actually catch a lane, so they're moving a bit faster than I expected. Let's get them there. All right.
Yeah?
Okay, let me use Blade Wave on these guys. Alright. Check to make sure they're... Fools. Did you truly think it would be this simple? Onward, my loyal beast! Sever the rebel heads from their necks! Okay, so he did plan for something, but I had accounted for that. So yeah, here's the thing, Raymond. Sure, all your mind control beast soldiers have now gotten a power boost, but you haven't. So he hasn't.
What now?
Okay, heal him up.
Let me hit something.
Yeah. Let's see, path of there. And by the time she gets there, I think they'll be able to.
Gotcha.
So he's got some troops waiting in ambush who've been hiding around. But again, Elaine's moving pretty fast. He might be fast enough to just go ahead and get rid of them. Or he might just move fast enough to get rid of Raymond. Let's see.
He'll not escape.
Okay. She'll beat them.
How dare you!
Yeah.
Now looking at it, I guess I could have sent my entire force on that path to the north, to the east and north. That has the least resistance, but I feel that would let like every other path that I didn't take, like all the soldiers from there, attack my command post. At which point, yeah, Travis is healing after every fight, and they're capable of dodging. But even his unit might have trouble dealing with that many units, that many enemy units, especially when their strength has been boosted.
Not happening. How will you fare?
Okay, that's one beaten. Ah, dang it. Okay, Raylenor's almost beaten. Okay, it's just the two werewolves.
My blade beckons.
Yeah, she's got him.
May the Fae guide us.
Alright.
May your soul find peace.
Let me have her hold this position for right now.
What is our strategy?
Actually... yeah, I'm gonna have her hold this position right now and Amalia continue forward.
We march.
Do I have anything that can give me... no, I think he'll be fine. I don't think I need to use any of the Valor skills.
My strength knows no bounds.
Yeah, those thunder clouds started hitting. I knew it was a good day. Okay, it was even a better idea to send those thunder clouds at him than I thought, because that knocked them all back, and it damaged this huge cluster of enemies here.
Time for payback.
All right, Travis should be fine here.
Behind you.
Yeah, he's still only got about half health, but I think he'll be fine.
Nope.
Never mind. Okay, well those two bears still can't hit. They still can't hit us. Alright, just one bear left. Dang, he's got a little bit of health left. Dang it. Okay, well Virginia's got one more attack. Oh, never mind, he's got one more attack.
Let's take what's ours.
Okay. You need to go ahead and use... okay, they're almost beaten. Let me keep an eye on the lane, because he's like right next to him. Ah, dang it, they caught him. Well, they caught him, but... that's gonna end up being their mistake. Yeah, short of any, like, phase 2, unless there's, like, a second phase to this, then I think Elaine just needs one fight with Raymond's unit and can beat them. Alright, that's already one of the werewolves down.
Just a little magic. Spirits of the wind.
Okay, just one witch left.
Light which banishes evil.
There we go. Yeah, they basically had his troops rush in to fight me. One of the werewolves tried to like just stop Elaine's group, attack Elaine's group from behind, and without even turning around, they just knocked them back. Now then, we should have enough valor points. So, how about you guys don't move? Yeah, good luck catching me now. Ah, damned rebels. Where's that coward Elgor? Or why hasn't he come to my defense? Enough of your words, Raymond. This foul villainy ends here and now. It seems I have no choice. I'll just have to deal with you myself.
Come then.
Yeah, good luck with that, loser.
Bow before your newly crowned king. The great rebel army, commanded by a boy barely old enough to hold a sword.
You're just making yourself look. You're just gonna make yourself look a lot dumber when I kick your ass.
Ridiculous. My magic shall make swift work of you.
I see you.
Will not fail.
Dang, that is an awesome musical theme playing there in the background.
You to me.
God dang.
I've faith in you.
You can do it.
How about
Okay, so there are 2 werebears in the front line. 2 werebears in the front line, and then a were-owl, werewolf, and Raymond in the back.
Just a little magic. Set loose your lust.
Okay, those 2 are almost beaten. We still got plenty of attacks left.
Focus your mind.
Yeah, we still have plenty of attacks left, so...
Grant me your strength.
Okay, that's the entire front line beaten.
Now free.
Okay, he's okay.
That must have hurt.
Heed me, fire.
Okay, that one might be a problem. No, never mind, he's fine.
Your defeat is inevitable.
Okay, he's still burned though, but... Okay, it's just Raymond on his own now. Wow, just one attack and he's beaten. In your face, loser!
May the Father smile upon me.
Victory grows ever closer.
I win. Alright, and so that's him beaten. Unless he's got like a secret backup plan and I have to go fight him again.
No, this isn't how this was meant to go.
Return the blue at once. That stone symbolizes the authority to lead the Bestrels forth in this world. You're unworthy to even look at it.
Ignorant fool. This jewel is no mere symbol.
I know. It's a magic object which holds the power to control the minds of Bestrels.
And you just give that to a king? You should, like, toss that in the ocean.
What do you mean?
Think back to Morard's rampage, and how swiftly your pendant quelled his fury. Assuming the stone set within is a small sliver of the Bestorius blue, then it's the only natural conclusion.
Oh, okay, she just figured it out.
Quite perceptive, yes. 'Tis magical energy turned crystal, able to yoke any beast called upon to the
Okay, so,
inclinations
alright, so, okay, that explains a little bit better, that she had no idea. That she had no idea until after they saw it happen to Morard.
That is the true power of the Bestorius blue.
And that's why the one who wields it is marked as king.
Indeed. It is not a symbol of royal power, but the very instrument that brings that power to bear. And seeing as I have it now, what right have you to claim me unworthy?
Because we kicked your ass?
This is the natural order of things. Human intellect ruling over you ignorant creatures.
I have half a mind to shut that mouth of yours for good. But I'd rather see you rot in a cell than burn in the underworld.
No, not me. No, not me. Shoot, we can shoot him. I'd be okay with it.
I'm sure the guards will love hearing about your intellect.
Gloating already, are you? You've not won yet, beast!
I don't really think you can talk. You can get angry at someone for gloating. Gosh dang it! Oh great, we're gonna have to deal with him again.
The coward.
Yep, save. So it looks like I might have one more mission left to. Looks like I might have one more mission in this place, in Bistorius. Either that or ooh, Vorpal Axe. Come, everyone. We shall abide in Raymond's nefarious ways no longer. According to our scouts, he was seen fleeing to the coastal region west of here. It is a locale abound with ports, both new and old. Perhaps he has a ship he means to call upon. But we better get moving before he's gone for good. Alright. Well, let me at least see what's gonna happen when we get there. Ah, dang, we got a bunch of conversations open up. Okay, also, let me uncover more of this map. I'll at least see what mission is, I'll at least see what mission I can... what mission is next that I'll be doing on Saturday's stream. Right, and station a guard here. Do I have any guards who I can station? I do not. I'm gonna need to get a guard. Hold on. Let me hire another Werefox girl. So, unfortunately, I can't actually write in her name. I can only pick between I can only have it select a random name. Okay. Keep that base color. See now. Let me actually have her wear some aqua. Let's see. Base color black, white, gold, brown, red, blue, green, orange, purple, pink. No, I'll do black. And then silver armor, black armor, copper, star iron. So the blue fox looks mint to me. Oh, hey, Sleepless. And brass armor? Yeah, I'll go with brass.
Heading out. I'm getting out of here. All set.
Okay, I'll go with that voice.
Well, well, well.
Alright. Now, Vassalcion, glad to have you. Now, guard this place. At this point, I'm hiring mercenaries just so they can, guard. At this point, I'm hiring mercenaries just so they can guard, they can guard places. Why is she not allowed? Okay, there's Athelion. Oh, there she is.
It's not a problem.
Yeah, let me move down a bit farther. See where the heck Raymond went. Gonna have to drag him out. Gonna have to drag him out of whatever town he went to. And then once I find that, that'll probably be it for the night. It's already past 11. So see you, bro. Got work in the morning and all. Well, that's fine. I'm gonna be ending soon as well. Have a good rest of your night, Sleepless. Hope work as well tomorrow. I'll be back on Thursday trying out Sea of Stars. Also, I'll need to start planning out the honeymoon for Elaine and Rosalinda now that they're married.
None will get through me.
Although they're gonna have to wait a little bit because they gotta stop an evil empire first. Okay, so that's a mission I can do in my spare time. Sage the Omni says, isn't that a Tecmo game from the SNES era? Possibly, but a lot of things are Tecmo games from the SNES era. Although, actually, no. Sea of Stars is a... I mean, yeah, it's possible. There actually is also an Atari game named Star Fox. But, no, Sea of Stars is an indie... it's an indie game released, I think, last year. And as a spirit... It's designed as like a spiritual successor to Chrono Trigger. Raymond should be just up ahead. Let's commence our preparation to deploy when ready. Alright, so I'm going to have to deal with that mission. Yeah, I'll have to start with this mission on Saturday. Sage says, oh wait, I'm thinking Secret of the Stars. Alright, whilst I'm running away from this guy, I'm running back to town. Let me check the map one last time. Yeah, I'll have to do some of these missions in my own spare time, and then I'll start on Saturday's stream with this mission here, so I can finally the story is. And then we will go to Theocracy Land. Sage says, you near endgame? Well, yes and no. So, this game is actually pretty open, to the point where, from the very second you step onto the world map, you can actually attempt the final mission, oddly enough called Unicorn Overlord, at any point. So, at any point, if I wanted to, I could challenge the endgame mission. Right over here. But, since I'm not doing that, and I want to play as much of this game as possible, after I beat this mission, I have an entire other continent, which will mean like 3 or 4 more main level missions, an entire like whole series of side missions I gotta do. Which is why I'm playing this on Saturday and kind of waiting to play FF7 Remake until after I beat this game. Because yeah, there's a whole other... It's taken me this long to beat this game, to play this game. There's a whole other region here. But what's likely going to happen, what I'm willing to bet, is after I beat this region... So complete all these main story missions of Theocracy Land. That's kind of the last space on the map. So then I'll probably have to head all the way back here and then fight in the final mission. So yes, yes, I am near the end game in that I could do the end game mission at any point, and my characters are strong enough to where they could probably beat it, especially at this lower difficulty. However, I'm going to take the fun way around, and instead go visit this entire other continent. Yeah, that'll have to wait till Saturday. So, thank y'all for tuning in. Thank you to SmoothX Trooper for the raid. I hope you all have a good rest of y'all's night. In the meantime, let me go see if I can send us on a raid. And yeah, I'll be back on Thursday for Sea of Stars. Saturday will be more Unicorn Overlord. Most of next week will probably be Unicorn Overlord, depending on how close I am to the ending. Although Tuesday I do have a very special secret thing planned. That, well, you're just gonna have to be there on Tuesday to find out what it is. Anyway. You know what? Here, we'll go raid Therapod Art. They're drawing some art right now. We'll go raid Therapod Art. If you don't know... And here, what we'll do is... So... Here's our raid message. Because Therapod Art is the one who's done a lot of art for the channel... They've done a lot of art for the channel, including the 2 emotes. What I want the raid message to be Give me a second. Okay, no. What I want the raid message to be, says Brawlosaurus Rex. Raid message B is post the, if you have them, post the thumbs up and the let's go emote and say thanks for the emotes. That's gonna be the raid message right there. Thanks for the emotes. But y'all have a good rest of y'all's night.